That's
Hello,
Gary.
hello.
Just so you know, that's Gary.
Yeah. You know me, I'm gonna entertain whoever comes in. Hey DSW, how are you, man? I see you just dropped a short just now that came up, DSW. Hope all is well with you. You know I'm a CDL driver, so I've had my CDL for the last 25 years, DSW. So I'm not looking like it. It's a lifestyle. You know the vibes. Yeah, Tara, how are you today, Tara? How are you feeling? You said you was feeling a little under the weather yourself, or you feeling a little tired?
Tired. I was freezing. I mean, I had my heat turned up to 70. I have
Gee,
my
man.
fireplace on,
Uh-huh.
and I was just like shivering. And
Do
I
do
like
you
that
hear
so
me
much better,
different?
Gary.
Do you hear me different with this up, or do you hear me better like this?
I don't see much of a difference.
Okay, so I don't know if this is connected to that.
I don't hear much of a difference.
Yeah, Kaden, today is gonna be 18 and over Saturday. Um, so you might be able to join later, but right now it's gonna be an adult thing. Uh, so spin
Hey,
the block
Evan.
and check on a little later. But we doing an 18 and over thing today. I'm waiting to see if Fat Cat gets in because I need permission for Fat Cat because we did plan at 18 and over tonight. Evan, I see you looking.
He's
You're
always
not
looking.
looking at me.
He
You're not
follows
looking
me
for me,
around.
Evan.
It's okay. He follows me around.
It's okay. It's all right. I like it because I like the family. It's all good. I like that everybody's paying attention. And all right, Kaden, definitely. I like that everybody's paying attention. I like the energy we have. So
Yeah, I like Evan.
I I welcome everybody. So today is
I'm
an
just waiting.
interesting
I'm
day.
just waiting to see his fish.
Who?
Evans
Evan?
got aquarium.
Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. I guess he acclimated already because in order to put the fish in, he would have had to acclimate it for a couple of days and to make sure the not the settings. In other words, for settings when it comes to the aquarium, but don't remember what it is. But he has to acclimate the water for the fish before they get in to make
Well,
sure that all the
I don't know, Evan. You had him. You've had
the
them.
chemicals are balanced.
I think he's had it though. I don't think they're new.
Oh, he
Oh,
doesn't have a
you don't
tank.
have a tank. I thought you said
Oh,
you had an aquarium.
okay. So, did you get any packing done?
I didn't.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't get. I basically laid around on the couch. I did not feel. I felt like
Did you
crap.
get any sleep?
I did. I did. I was,
Okay,
and I
that's good.
not. I went and I took a shower because I was freezing. I mean,
Right.
freezing. I don't know why. And I was like, I was bundled up. I had a blanket over me, and I was just
Yeah.
shivering like crazy. When I
Right.
took a shower, and still I had this freaking headache, and I think I was running a fever. And then I took some aspirin after my shower,
Yeah.
and I dozed a little bit. Talking to Gary, I was talking to Gary. He's like, okay, like 5 minutes goes by. Oh,
Mhm.
wake up.
Yeah.
I should put these back up too.
Okay. Yeah, that's good, man. I'll check that out later. I didn't get to catch. I have on one phone. I have over 262
Message.
messages because I've been so busy. Or notifications, not messages. Notifications in YouTube. But it's
Oh
just
shit.
everybody's posting like crazy now, and I'm not getting to everybody, you know. But
You
I
can't.
think I have to change some of the notifications because some of the stuff is stuff that's irrelevant for me right now. But
Right.
some of the stuff is stuff that I have to go into and put a like in or comment. But I'm gonna get to them eventually. But I've just been busy, very busy this past week, and I haven't been able to. I've been doing everything, but not checking off the notifications in the phone. I haven't been paying attention to that because I've been catching a lot of it.
That's
But
cool.
yeah, having a good day so far.
She's short in Harlem. Haven't seen your family in 20 years. Over 20 years. Right on.
Yeah,
And I just told
Red.
my girlfriend that I'm gonna be back in Hawaii. She's like, you didn't freaking tell me. I said, yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there Tuesday night. She's like, when were you gonna tell me? It's like you would have known when I walked in into the office.
Wow.
But now it's out. So my husband didn't want. She says, I don't know why he didn't tell me. It's like, well, he doesn't really want
So
people to know.
Hawaii is good for is known for a drink called Kahlua.
Kahlua.
Yeah, you ever heard of that?
I've heard of Kahlua. I heard about more of it over here, though. I don't know
Oh,
that.
it's not. But isn't it a Hawaiian drink?
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought it was.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah.
No, the White Russian. You make White Russians or Black Russians with Kahlua.
So
Kahlua
that's
and
not a
cream.
Hawaiian.
Kahlua and cream. No, my
Okay.
mother, who didn't drink for years and years and years. I once came home. I was out. I came home and she had been sick in the bathroom sink. And I'm like, fuck this. I'm not cleaning this shit up. I didn't make this mess. And I didn't clean it up. She asked me why I didn't clean it up. I said, it wasn't me. I didn't puke it up. She was drinking White Russians. She hadn't
Mm,
drank in years. And she got plowed on White Russians. That was when I was still in high school.
yeah.
But, that's on you. Sorry, Mom. You gotta take your
I would have
responsibility.
got a beating.
Hey, she made the mess. She can freaking clean it up. I'm not cleaning up
Yeah.
her puke. No. No, 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 no.
It's funny. I was put in that position before, and then I just made it worse. And my dad ended up having to do it himself. You drink that in the Bahamas, okay? When he was 15, okay, yeah. Maybe it's just a drink. I don't know, but
I wonder
yeah.
if something else is way over there.
I was supposed to go to New York today, but I changed my mind because of the weather. I didn't want to go into snow or come back into snow, and I didn't want to be on the highway because it's a two-lane highway, the 76. I didn't want to be on the highway with uh with this weather because I don't really need to go to New York. It's just something that I could pick up anytime. I chose that I was gonna do it today, but I changed my mind. But uh I have an appointment coming up, so I might just go down there and make the time the day of my appointment. And I might stay in New York for a couple of days and go out to Long Island. Yeah, I know you did. You did. But I already knew it. But yeah. The next time I go into New York, I'm gonna be staying for maybe depending on the schedule if my friend is off, because I might go to Long Island. And I'm gonna try to make it on a Saturday though, so I could hang out on a Friday, so I could stay the weekend and spend the night in Long Island, and then maybe come back to New York the next day or that Sunday, depending on what they say is gonna be my schedule for my therapy. If it's approved, because they give me therapy, I'm gonna have to come down for 3 days and stay in New York for 3 days. So most likely I can stay in Long Island and take the LIRR, but then I'll be forced to jump on a bus and then walk, and I can't drive, so I'll figure that out. Oh, you haven't been watching the street racing in California? Okay. Yeah, so that's what it is. What's you heard anything from Fat Cat today?
Um, so I saw him earlier. He was at Jay's Fishing.
Okay.
He popped up in Cindy.
Yeah, I didn't see him in any of the streams I was in, but I sent him a text, so
Uh,
maybe he's
yeah,
here
I
and
know.
he's
It was a group text meeting.
yeah, he's listening. So maybe he's listening.
He
He'll
might be
he'll jump
listening.
in. Yeah.
You never know. Yeah, he made ribs tonight, so
Oh man, I would love to have me some beef ribs. Too late to eat
he
though, so I'm
he
standing
had
strict
he
with
had
that.
leftovers. He said
I
he
did
had
I
he
did
had
have
some
some
drink.
meatballs. Well, actually, I had a cheeseburger sub, and then I had one meatball that I got to have later, but I ended up not having it because I was full. So I have some pasta that I wanted to make with the meatballs, but I might do that tomorrow for my brunch because I'm gonna wake up. I mean, I'm gonna eat at 12 or around 12, so I'm gonna make my spaghetti with the rest of that meatballs and that that sauce that it has, and then I'll have the garlic bread. I'll put that in the air fryer and get it a little bit more crispy.
Right on. Yeah, you like your bread crispy.
Yeah. So you hate public transportation? You took the train to Harlem, and yeah, it is crazy, man. But I wouldn't even take the train, man. The train is free for me, and I won't take it. Joey, thanks for joining me. Hope all is well. How much time you got, Joey, tonight? You have a few to hang out, or you have something to do? He's a person that I on Tim Brielle's channel. She had him
Okay.
on his live stream and introduced the Ocean Experience brand to us. His channel is phenomenal, and I want to bring him on, but I want to see if he has the time because I don't know if he's busy tonight. He's in
Yeah,
Florida, I
just
believe.
let me know because I can.
Yeah, so I'll
You
see.
know me.
Yeah, yeah.
I figured I'd only be here for a little bit.
He was actually live because I came on late because I wanted to jump into his stream to let him know how much I liked his content so far and what he had to say in her stream. So I see how he feels if he wants to jump in real quick. But
Yeah, because I
that's what
sure
we
I
do.
sure as hell do not mind.
I know, right?
I just wanted to come off for a little while anyway.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah.
I like talking to you.
Okay. Yeah. All
You
right, so
definitely
you have a
have a
few
few
minutes, Tara,
minutes.
if you don't mind.
Not at
Thank
all.
you.
Not
I
at all.
appreciate it. Love you, Tara.
I love you too, Anthony.
Yeah.
You know I do. You
Yes,
know I
definitely.
do.
I hope it didn't cost too much DSW to ship it by truck, I guess, to Atlanta. Um, damn, you could have paid somebody to drop it. Might have been cheaper, man. Yeah. Ocean, whenever you're ready. Evan. Okay, so you're shipping it to get work, something done. Okay. Blessings, blessings.
Blessings, blessings. What's going on? What's going on? Peace, everybody. How y'all?
Can you introduce yourself to everybody, please, and introduce your
Yeah.
channel?
Yes, what's going on, everybody? My name is the Joey Digital, and I'm over at the Ocean Experience brand. And we over here, we're over there at that page on YouTube. And what I push is positivity, inspiration, all that good stuff. I just want to hop on real quick, man. Just say, man, I love your channel, man, and I love your energy, man. Super high vibrational, brother.
I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna bring it right back to you, man. Your channel is. I don't have as much content as you have,
Appreciate it.
but your channel is amazing. Um, I love the energy. I got to see a couple of shorts and
Okay.
one video, but besides that, I'm more interested in everything else that was on a live stream as far as what you had to say, the inspirational words you had on life. Timbriel's channel. I can't remember the
Yeah.
complete name, but it was
Yeah.
amazing just to hear what you had to say and how you
Okay.
relate to energy. And I
Yeah.
appreciate you jumping in on her because she's really jumping out there and doing a lot more live streaming lately. And
Yeah.
you see the joy in her face when she gets people to come on and
Yeah.
relate to the things that she relates to her journey. I believe you was relating to the journey of being a vegan. I don't know if you are, but I
Hmm.
understood that you understood a little bit about her journey with it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
something that I'm trying to not fully get into, but something I'm trying to relate to and try some different things to
Hmm.
get my weight down. And my face feels a little fat, looks a little fat, and I didn't like the way it looked in a live stream that I saw of myself.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm definitely on a journey of I've been changing my diet, but I'm definitely trying to change it a little bit more with the things that I eat and try to eat a little healthy. I'm gonna jump into this chat real quick because I don't want to miss anything.
All
So
right.
first off, mathematics. Um, appreciate you jumping in. Never seen you before. I'm thinking that you might be somebody that's been here before, but I guess if you're saying smoke some bird seeds, um, bird seeds might be alright, but we're gonna leave that to whatever that means. Kahlua is an Arabica rum and sugar made in Mexico. Okay. Evan says, Chip, salute. Appreciate you, Chip. Right, man. I appreciate definitely DSW. We're gonna hope that it does go away. And yeah, that's where we at. So as far as what I was telling you about the stones are not lost. I believe I packed it away. I recently I'm married, but I'm separated. It was a
Okay.
mutual
Okay.
agreement between the both of us. She had asked me for a divorce, and
Okay.
she asked me with meaning and purpose, and it did hurt. So what I'm going
Okay.
through is a little bit of pain because of it. Of course,
Okay.
when things happen, words get exchanged and feelings get hurt.
Yeah.
So it's just getting past that and waiting to be able to get divorced because I'm not working right now. I'm on a workers' comp case, so I'm
Okay.
I'm living life like I'm retired, man, with an income of one check a month, and it's
Hmm.
not that well, not really one check a month, but really having a budget once a month.
Right. Right.
And I
Right.
was getting a check once a month, and now I'm getting a biweekly check, which is still not enough compared to the once a month. But if you look
Right.
at the numbers, it's the same thing as the once a month, but a little bit less. But
Okay.
it is
Okay.
what it is. You got to make it
Right.
work.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
DSW saying he wants to try vegan lifestyle himself, but he noticed everyone who is the skin is so smooth. Yeah, man, definitely. When you eat a little bit healthy, it changes the way you look, and it
Hmm.
gets out the impurities that's in your face, and it's definitely a eye opening experience, and there's actually a
Hmm.
salt that I'm waiting to get so that I could try another thing to fast for a few days so I could get all the toxins out of my body. Because one of the things is that your body has a lot of toxins, especially if you eat a lot of meat and especially if you have pork in your system. I
Uh,
did happen to go somewhere. I got out recently and went out to,
okay.
to go with a friend, and I was overwhelmed
Yeah.
by being able to go out with somebody again. And I
Yeah.
went to
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
restaurant, a barbecue restaurant, and I didn't
Uh,
check myself when I ordered. And,
okay. Respect.
you know,
Respect.
I got really sick for 4 days. I didn't tell anybody because,
Oh man.
I just had to deal with it. She cooks and roasts. Thank you for checking me out. I appreciate it. You love the vibes co-hosting. Definitely. I'll be glad to have you one day.
Yeah.
She cooks and roasts. You are
That's
amazing.
what's up.
I love your channel. And yeah.
Awesome.
So, I got sick and that's why I'm backed up and everything. I got like so many notifications because I was sick. I was still,
Hmm.
around the block with YouTube, but I wasn't feeling
Yeah.
up to snuff.
Right.
But
Right.
one of the things that I'm doing is I'm trying some different things, some different ways of eating, some
Hmm.
vegan products that I'm gonna order. And
Hmm.
I'm actually been fasting prior to
Okay.
what I'm doing now. I've been fasting for 12 hours
Oh.
for
Okay.
3 days out of the week. So now what I've decided to do to one of the guys that I follow, Fat Cat, is only eat from the hours of 12 noon to 6 p.m. And
Okay.
after those hours, only drink water or tea with no sugar or no honey. So far, today was the first day I didn't wake up and get a headache. So now that's telling
Wow.
me that my body's getting used to it. So I think this is my fourth day. So my
Mm.
body's getting used to it now, and I want to continue that journey and drink more water. Eliminate the Mountain Dew, and only
Okay.
limit drinking Mountain Dew if I have to drive because I need something to perk me up. Because whenever I have to go to New York, for some reason I don't get sleep that day. So I ended up
Oh.
needing Mountain Dew to keep me up. He did recommend an electrolyte that I could put in the water. I don't know if that's gonna help me in replace of it, but I will try it. Hi,
Hmm. Hmm.
Tenhiro and Nez. I hope I pronounced it right. But if I didn't, I'll just say Nez. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate you. But that's where I'm at as far as my journey with
Okay.
trying to lose weight and trying to better myself and better, what I'm doing for myself.
Yeah.
And another thing is that I'm gonna try to. I'm a little lazy, so I'm gonna try cooking a little bit more.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
one thing I dislike doing because for the life of me, I've always had somebody to cook for me. You know,
Uh.
for the most part, and that's a new journey that I have to deal with is cooking for myself. And
Okay.
somebody's making cookies. Who's making cookies? Oh, Evan is making peanut butter cookies. Nice. So that's good too because peanut butter is uh a protein. So peanut butter cookies would be good, and I like it. You know,
Yeah.
it's
No,
funny
that's
you say
good.
that, DSW. I did want to have a drink tonight. I'm waiting for Fat Cat to figure that out. But I am gonna drink on Wednesday. Wednesday is gonna be a remembrance day for my son, so I will be having a drink. I won't be drinking as much, but I'm gonna limit my alcohol intake to possibly only on the weekends for something special. Every weekend could be special, but maybe not every weekend though. I don't think it's something that I can eliminate fully. I can if I want to, but at this point, I don't want to in regards to dealing with something, and I do want to have a sip because my son was a drinker also, not a heavy drinker, but him and his friends were in the military and they was drinkers, and now that they're adults, these guys are drinkers. So I'd have to say that he'd be drinking because he's in the military. I appreciate you, Tiger. Thank you for joining
I
me.
get.
I appreciate you, Tiger. That's my manager for my channel.
Okay.
Appreciate Tiger. I
Amazing.
had a lot of issues with my YouTube channels, and Tiger straightened me out.
That's
Something
what's up.
awful, man. I
Tigers
tell
for
you,
the win.
man, I'm grateful for Tiger. I appreciate you. Yeah, and
Salute.
thanks for jumping in.
Thanks, Sweet Bird. MLK weekend. Sorry for your loss, DSW.
Yeah, sorry for your loss. Yeah, but yeah, I wanna get in tune with you because I like that you know your stones, man. The
Yeah.
amethyst, I believe,
Uh-huh.
is also the same stone that's for the month of February, or is
Well,
it?
that part I'm still doing some research on, but I know as far as like the amethyst, as far as amethyst, I got one right here. You know what I mean? This
Yeah,
is really good for keeping your third eye open, clairvoyance, and it's also really good for just being able to really see what is in your mind because that's where all your downloads go. That's where all your downloads come from God, from source, whatever you believe in. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
it helps you be a lot better with your intention and with your journey as far as being able to see what you're going to do next.
right. Hello, Frenchie.
Amethyst.
Right. So I think that there is a stone called amethyst. It could be another one with an A, but
Okay.
the stone is sort of lightish purple. That
Yeah.
is my birthmark stone. Yeah. So that is probably the
Hold on.
same stone.
It's,
Yeah.
it
So
looks it
it's
looks
it's
scary
lightish
right here,
purple.
but hold on, I'm tripping. Yeah, see,
Yeah,
like
that's
boom.
it. So that's
Yeah.
actually my birthstone, I believe.
Oh,
If I
that's what's
remember
up.
correctly, that's my birthstone for the month of February.
Yeah.
So of course it does have multiple meanings if you're really into it. But
That's what's up, man.
you know, yeah, there is another term that another lady was using. I don't remember the term, but she has a term where the months are different. The cycle is different that she was saying,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
man,
I know what you mean. I do know what you mean with that. But before you deviate, I do know what you mean with that. I'm actually doing some more research with that too, where
yeah,
it was speculated that there was some months added in. I don't want
yeah,
to misinform the people, but I'm still doing my own research. You know what I
yeah. That's why I
mean?
said it because a lot of
Yeah.
people is you know, hold on one
Yeah.
second. Can't stay. Yeah, definitely, Tiger. I appreciate you for coming in anyway, Tiger. Tiger,
Tiger.
I know you busy, man. I appreciate when you can step in. And I know you're more of a late night person when you are busy. After you finish everything, you're up late at night in a lot of the streams. Well, not a lot of streams, in those streams that you manage or whatever. But I appreciate you for stopping in. I appreciate you for checking on me. And I appreciate any time you can look in and see what's going on. And still didn't text you yet, but I didn't forget because I want to talk to you about some stuff that I want to do in a studio. But definitely I'll get back to you. Yeah, so and like I was telling you before, there's not a lot of men that are on YouTube that's in tune to what we're talking about, and
Mhm.
actually following through with it. So you're the
Yeah. Yeah.
first person that I've actually
Appreciate that.
seen in my journey that's actually doing it, and that's why
Appreciate you.
you know how they say when something you gravitate to something, and
Mhm.
like I feel that energy, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
as I explained on your live stream, not gonna go
Mhm.
back into it here, but
That's cool. That's
like I
cool.
said, I plan on reaching out. Definitely. I hope I didn't check to see if your info, if you had an email or anything, but regardless,
Okay.
my email is in this is in my description.
Description. Okay.
So if you feel, you know, reach out,
Okay.
or
Absolutely.
if you feel you need to give it a little time, give it a little time because you don't just jump at everything, and I
Right.
understand that.
Right.
So
Respect.
we'll
Absolutely.
we'll do what we do. If the opportunity knocks,
Yeah,
we'll make it happen. You know what I
absolutely.
mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I just want to say, man, that I love your approach on your journey, man. Like I love the fact that you are just really taking it one moment at a time. Not
Oh
even one
yeah,
day at a time. Like you're really watching everything coming and going, and like just even what you were saying about like with the regimen, and just as far as like when you eat and when you decide to not eat. And I just think that's like I think that's really amazing, man, just to see you on your journey, and you're having fun with it. You're not like you're taking the rules in, but you're still living your life. You know what I mean? You're
yeah,
still doing what you feel comfortable doing, and that's the most important thing about life and about your journey is that even though there's all these rules and everything like that, you still are finding like that sweet spot in the middle to just kind of
yeah.
do your thing, what you want to do and enjoy yourself in the process, because it's all about enjoying the process, and because I know I was there too, where I used to just kind of like eat crazy, and well, I was speaking for myself. I used to eat all kind of stuff, but I do, to your point earlier, what you were saying about with the finding out about the vegan lifestyle, like that's kind of my journey as well. It's like I just want like more information about it, and I just want to like put myself in a situation where I'm finding out the things that I need to know so I can see what direction I want to go when I go into it. And then, maybe jump in sparingly, and then maybe, if it
Yeah.
happens to be full on one day, then, I'll know when I cross that bridge. But I like your approach on it, just the fact that you want to know and get more information about it. I think that's cool, man.
It's not even the fact that I'm getting more information. What it is that I've done it in the past and it didn't work for me because I wasn't fully informed. I wasn't taking the supplements, and I got sick. When me and my best friend got sick, she's become a vegan, and well, not a full vegan, but she's a Presbyterian, I think it's called, something like that, of that nature. And her husband still eats meat. She doesn't really eat meat. She only eats fish and maybe chicken. I'm not too sure, but she eats a little bit of seafood. But you know, the journey is amazing. What I find is that people can follow a vegan diet, but still can also eat other things in moderation. So you just have to find your sweet spot, and it's just about discipline. I think you're frozen though, but it's just about discipline, and I have the discipline. Hello, Britain. Thanks for joining in. And for me, pescatarian. Okay, pescatarian. I appreciate that, Tara. And for me, I find that I can discipline myself to eat, or to stop eating certain types of meat, and to eat in moderation. So I find that for now, eating in portions is better for me. So I prefer to eat my stuff in portions. I can go on a protein diet and eat beef steaks, or certain cuts of meat that's trimmed properly. And um, it's just where I'm buying it from. I have to be where I'm buying it from, and I have to buy it more so from the meat market and not the supermarkets, because the supermarkets, you can see red dyes and stuff in the meat. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that because maybe I'm wrong, but it just takes a lot to clean the meat out, and you see so much stuff coming out of it when you do clean it. And I'm not aware if it's supposed to be like that, or is it normal. So some of those things bother me. And when I do get the meat cut at the meat market, there's not as much stuff coming out when I clean it, and I don't know if I'm cleaning it properly. Some people have certain ways they clean their meat. Some people use vinegar. Some people use water. There's another thing that you could use too, apple cider vinegar. Yeah. So, and some people use lemon juice. So I'm not a chef. I haven't asked anybody, but I just do what I feel. I like to soak some of my stuff in lemon juice, because, especially chicken, because I like the lemony flavor that comes out from it. If I'm barbecuing in a catch and cook, everything is cleaned with lemon juice, because we usually don't have water. So we disinfect and clean everything with lemon juice and cut it. We have multiple knives that we roll with. So we have certain knives for certain things. So it works out for us. So for me, that's really where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad, man. I forgot to charge my phone, man. I was tripping. I'm sorry I missed out.
Yeah.
So,
I was just saying that some people don't follow a full vegan diet. They still eat a little meat, like my best friend. And she's very meticulous about what she eats, and she eats more in portions. I eat a little bit of I like to portion my food when I'm at work. I don't overeat. I
mhm,
think I gained a little bit of weight in the beginning when I was home with the other half,
okay.
and now that I'm separated, I've lost some weight. I've lost a lot of weight. I was
Mm,
feeling good about myself, and then I
okay.
started indulging a little bit more,
Okay.
as far
Okay.
as what I was eating, and I find that I was drinking a lot of soda, and
Okay.
the soda was and the a little bit of the alcohol was putting on the weight. I
Um,
can say that I don't drink a lot of alcohol. When I was drinking the alcohol, it's like strictly vodka, and it's maybe like two shots, or maybe it'll be equivalent to
mhm. Mhm.
two double shots, because I drink my vodka and a half a
Mhm.
shot. Every now
Okay.
I'll do a full shot, but that'll be it. Maybe like the most I had was 4 shots or four half a shots in one night. Maybe
Wow.
one of them
Okay.
might have been a full shot, the first one, but that's about it. And that's really not a lot when you're a drinker, compared to people that go to bars and spend money, spend bank.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Drinking in your home is different from drinking in a bar because it's more controlled in the home, and you have a sort of discipline yourself because you know how much you want to do, and
Right.
you're actually in a relaxed environment where nobody's pushing you to do more,
That's true.
and you don't have a waitress coming and ask you, "Oh, do you want another one?"
That's true. Yeah.
And I think it's always better to drink at home than to drink in public. So I've always
Absolutely.
been a advocate of not drinking too much
Absolutely.
outside. Not to say that if I go out, I'll have a drink, especially if I'm at
Yeah.
a restaurant. But that's
Right.
maybe it. It's usually a mixed drink. It's not. It's usually something sweet, not something hard.
Absolutely. Yeah,
So
no, I agree with you. I agree with you on that, man. It's definitely a lot more safer. And then it's always better too, like, whether you have company or you just on your own, just solo. It's you just at the end of it, you just relax, you don't have to worry about getting up and going anywhere or coming home, or you're already where you are.
right,
You can just turn in, and get your rest or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
man.
like I like I like I like the vibe because I like the way you switch the look up too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, man. Well,
yeah.
so yeah, so you were letting me know before we cut off. You were letting me know a little bit about. I think I missed out on what you were saying about with like the vegan a little bit. You mind touching back on that
Also,
a little bit?
yeah. So what I was saying is that for me, what I plan to do as far as the vegan diet is just eat things that are more vegan based. Sort of like I was recommended a yogurt that I want to try, which is non-dairy,
Mm,
and I was recommended a couple of
yeah.
meals like salmon, making salmon patties,
Yeah, those are good.
and what else? I forgot what the other one was, but
Yeah.
the two things. Let me go to my list because I can't remember everything, and
Okay.
I'm only trying a couple of things that's easy to make, and it's not that I'm going hardcore, but I'm not buying any meats.
Right.
Granola. I'm gonna do more shakes like strawberry and blueberries. I'm gonna make
Okay.
some shakes for myself. I'm gonna try a different butter. I'm also
Uh-huh.
gonna try a different type of milk that's non-dairy to make the shakes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some granola, oat and honey granola, a
Okay.
coconut, a vanilla yogurt with a coconut milk alternative,
Mm,
cream cheese that's not made with I guess
dairy.
it's not made with lactose regular milk.
Right, 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 right.
So um I'm I'm into eating plantains and sweet potatoes already. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I was doing a meat and sweet potato diet, or meat and or salmon and
Okay.
sweet potatoes. So that was
Yeah.
usually my meal during the week. Is
Oof,
one of those two things the
man.
whole week straight. You
That
know,
sound good, man.
and I was doing that eating once a day like that, and maybe having a light breakfast. So I'm used to having maybe a Danish in the morning on my tea and some toast.
Hmm.
Sorry, my foot is going to sleep. And then
Okay, okay, okay.
having that meal in the evening, and then that'll be it for the night. It's just water for the night.
Right, right.
But I was
So,
actually I was drinking soda at that time, more soda, so that's what messed me up. I'm gonna start getting applesauce because I happen to
mhm.
like applesauce now. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be doing a little bit of noodles. Making some noodles with I don't
Okay,
know, some
okay.
kind of sauce. I don't know what I'm gonna make with it yet, but that's where I'm at so far. And some
Uh,
turkey sausage patties that don't have any the skin is what I need the skin to be.
right.
On the encasing of the patties is what it needs to be. Really don't
Hmm.
want to get into it because
Right, right, right.
I don't want anybody to feel that I'm biased towards anything. So I'm gonna be
Right.
doing a little
Respect.
bit more tuna fish, and the salmon. I mean, is it salmon? Yeah, the salmon where it's in the can and you order the package and you mix it up to make the
Yeah.
salmon croquets. I
Yeah.
hope I pronounce it right. But I'm gonna
That
go to
sounds good.
something in that area. Um So I haven't figured out any other type of meals that I want to do. I do notice that she eats a lot of green grapes. So that's a snack that I could have during the course of the day. I might take a page out of that book and do that.
Yeah, those is fire.
I do like avocados. The funny thing with the avocados is they don't last with me, so I have to figure out how to make the avocados last. Because if I
Yeah.
buy 3 avocados, man, I'll forget that they're there,
Yep.
and then they'll be messed up by the time I'm ready.
That's the and it
But
yep, yep,
I
yep.
can't eat it every day. You
Oh,
know,
you can? Oh, okay, that's what's
I
up.
can't eat it every day. Yeah.
Man.
Um, let me go to the chat because I
Okay.
do get,
It been going crazy too.
yeah. Um, all right, that was for Tara. Oh, I got the point where Britain came in. The laptop been freezed up the past days after quitting me buying everything new. I don't like this. Yeah, I actually have a bunch of devices, so I don't have to buy anything new. DSW. All right, so that's Tara. Ginger shots when you drive up to New York City. Okay, I got to figure out how to make that because I don't know how to make ginger shots. So that sounds good. But I can make ginger tea. I can make a mean ginger tea, and I could actually make the tea and drink that with ice.
Mm.
I've been staying away from fried food for the most part. The only thing that I do fry is the plantains. I fry the plantains, so I do want to fry. There's a way to boil them too, or is it boil the yellow? I don't know which one is sweet when you boil it. Either the yellow bananas or the plantains, but I think it's the yellow bananas you can boil, or the green bananas you can boil, and they come out sweet. Put the avocados in the fridge; it will help slow the ripening process. Okay, Tara, thanks. Yeah, so
Mhm.
that's what I have to do. But yeah, man, it's this journey is amazing, and I really think
Mhm.
I'm more focused this time around compared to before
Yeah,
because
man.
I'm forced to because I don't have someone else to cook for me, and I think that's a good thing because when you have someone else cooking for you, they cook for really what they want, and it's always not good for you.
Right.
So
Right.
hopefully, my next time around, I'll find somebody that's more in tune to the lifestyle that I want to, live. I want to live this lifestyle, and I'm hoping
Mhm.
that you know, this next journey I could get where I need to be. And I do
Absolutely.
have an air fryer,
Start
so
this.
I'm not really frying anything. I've been air frying a lot because I did buy one. I want to buy another air fryer that's a slow cooker. So that's gonna be my next purchase. I seen it for $144. I'm just not ready to buy it yet.
Mm.
You said baked salmon with some seasoning and lemon juice. I mean, I do. I did. I in the
Yeah, that's
past I
banging.
have baked salmon, but you can't buy the whole salmon like out here like you can in New York, so I won't be baking it because it's not the same salmon as they have in New York, and it's more expensive out there for what they have, and it doesn't
Mm.
look like what I'm used to in New York, so I will not be buying salmon out here. But yeah, I know what you're talking about, DSW. If I do get it, I'll be bringing it in a cooler with ice from New York. When I go to get my meat, I will be buying that. I also will be buying some codfish. You know how you buy
Yeah.
the dried codfish in New York? I will be bringing back a lot of that because one thing I could throw down with is some ackee and saltfish.
Oof.
So, you
Fire.
know, I can make that. It is a part of my culture. I just can't find the Scotch bonnet peppers, and I have to find a way to make that last when I bring it home. But I do have to buy what do you call the things that vacuum seal? I have to buy a vacuum
Vacuum
seal.
seal. Yeah.
Yeah, because my vegetables have got frostbitten in the freezer, and
Oh
I
man.
actually need another fridge because this fridge and freezers gets too cold, and it's
Mm.
good in a way, but it's bad in a way. But
Right.
it keeps my juices right. It keeps that bottle of a absolutely good time right in the freezer. So
Mm.
I do like it for that reason. I've had the same bottle in there, a small personal bottle, since September. It's been in there, but I moved in August. But I've had the apartment since September of last year,
Mhm.
and I've kept that same bottle since then. Because
That's fire.
I'm not that much of a drinker. So for me, you know, and it's not a big bottle. It's about this
Okay.
tall
Okay.
and
Something quick, real
maybe this
quick.
wide. So
Okay.
it's a $20 bottle. It
Oh
ain't
nah,
it ain't
yeah,
much.
you in there. Nah,
nineteen
you in it.
dollars.
That's what's
Yeah.
up. Absolutely. Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, that's good though,
Man,
man. That your refrigerator is nice.
I'm very in tune to self, and I'm disciplined. So I'm getting more in tune to myself. I'm actually still City. Thanks for joining me. I
Steel
appreciate you. And
City.
I do remember where you're from today, Steel City. So I just wanted you to know that. I always have to ask him where he's at, but he's in Canada. So,
So,
I'm trying to get my memory back straight. And I was actually, you know what I did forget today?
what's
Today I
that?
was supposed to start my vitamin regimen and I didn't take my vitamins today. But
Oh,
I wanted to take it with a meal. I still can take it, but I'm gonna pass on it and only take it when I have a meal.
okay. What you
I
get if you
do
don't
know
mind me
that you have
asking?
to take your vitamins with a meal.
All right. What you get, Lau, if you don't mind me asking? Like, share with the people what kind of vitamins you would you
Let
recommend?
me go get it. I don't remember what it is. Let me go get it real quick
Oh,
while I
okay.
get my water.
I respect. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? Steel City Fishing. What's going on? Oh, Life with Tim VL. What's going on? Hey, listen, I was just live too, like maybe like 20 minutes ago. Just something light. You know what I mean? But I ended up sliding over here. I wasn't sure if he was up. Who else is Steel City Fishing over here? DSW. Shout out to the people in the chat, keeping it going. Life with Tim Brill. Hey Joey, I miss you too, baby. What's going on? Yeah, yo, oh man. Yo, I just love the vibe. I just love the vibe, man. Like look at all these people commenting, man. This is amazing. So what you
Yeah,
got?
man. This is okay. Give me one second. I was trying to look for your channel. So this one that was recommended to me was a Nature's Made
Okay.
D3 plus K2, and
Okay. Boom.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
look at
start
that.
with this.
Yeah, you in there.
I didn't really do any research on it, but I did find out that my godbrother, it was recommended to my godbrother by his doctor.
Okay. Okay.
So, based on the person that recommended it to me, we all know who he is, um, and the fact that my godbrother's aware of it, and my best friend, I said, you know what? I ordered it anyway. I ordered it when he told me about it, but I also asked about it because I'm not afraid to try something that's good for you. So this is a dietary supplement that I also got, 10x
Yeah.
Health,
Okay.
which is supposed to replace a lot of stuff that my body doesn't have. So I'm gonna just leave it at that because I really forgot the research that I've done. I'm really not good at explaining things about vitamins because it's just so much involved in it. So I'm not really gonna try to
Okay.
explain what it does for you.
Right.
Anybody
Right.
that's interested in doing something for themselves has to do their research because I really can't
Fact.
elaborate on it.
Actual
But I
fact.
do know that from a child, let me tell you something, man. I used to take like
Yeah.
30 vitamins in junior high school a day, man, that my
Wow.
dad used to make me take.
Yeah.
So I know the benefits from it because I had a lot of energy. And my
Okay.
dad is into not into sunshine, but my dad is into vitamins. So I know
Mm-hmm.
for a fact that, my dad, you know, very smart and into his health in the past. Can't say about it for now, but yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Nah,
I
but
want
that's
to
good though.
say,
He got you in there though.
yeah, definitely. And hello, Timbriel. How are you? Thanks for coming in. And Avalon, blessings, Avalon. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate you, Avalon Rider. Yeah, so man, that's where I'm at
Yeah.
right now. And I do have a
Yeah.
couple of other vitamins that's in the house.
That's
I
what's
just
up.
haven't pulled them out yet because
Nah.
there's
Respect.
two more that I have, and I have to jump onto that too because I'm gonna actually start taking them because I've misplaced them and then I found them. So I'm just gonna check the expiration date on it and make sure it's good
Yeah.
because it was brand new. I just never started it. It's just
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Actually,
Sometimes you get into a zone and you forget things and you become complacent of where things are at. And
right. That's true.
I gotta get in tune to myself now, and I'm actually in a good place now because
Beautiful.
I
That's
was
what's
going
up.
through some stuff in August, with the
Okay.
separation.
Okay.
And YouTube has helped me a lot. Some of the channels that I followed,
Blessing.
and right
Blessing.
now I'm in a good space. I have a lot of things. I accomplished a lot in a
It's
short amount
amazing.
of time,
It's
man. With
amazing.
with
Let's
not
go.
having somebody into my pockets,
Good for
and not
you.
having to worry, not really into my pockets, but trying to make sure someone else is right. In a relationship,
Yeah.
you got to make sure your lady's right.
Right. That's
And
true.
some things
That's
I
true.
was spending a little bit too much money on enabling, and
Okay.
it really set me back. And I realized that, you know what, I can't do that no more. And I'm grateful that
Yeah.
I'm not doing it anymore. And
Yeah.
not to say it was anything bad, but
That's true.
some things lead to other things that
Yeah.
lead to anger issues.
Okay.
And alcohol is one of those things. I leave it like that. And
Mm.
when you enable
That's true.
that, doesn't work
Hmm.
out. And like I said, you want to make sure when you're not around, somebody has what they need. And
That's true. Yeah.
sometimes that's a little bit too much.
It is. Yeah. Yeah.
So I think that,
Absolutely.
but even still, when I don't do it, it's gonna get done anyway. So it didn't make a difference. If I don't get it, it's gonna get got.
Yeah. I
And
respect that.
yeah, so for me, you know, when
Um,
someone is grown, they can make their own decisions and they're gonna do what they want. And she was a little. She
okay.
doesn't look her age, and she always has to look up and say, "I'm grown. You can't tell me what to do." You know.
Right. 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 Right.
She was
Right.
like
Right.
4 foot, 4 foot 11. I think a little bit shorter. She likes to claim 4 foot 11, but I feel
Okay.
like she's like 4 foot 5, 4 foot 7. But
Okay.
you know,
Respect.
feisty little mama. She's my
Ah.
butterfly that got away, and I got her back after 31 years. Lost her
Okay.
after 4 years, but the first
Yeah.
2 years was amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
The second 2 years, it is what it is.
Yeah.
She'll always
Absolutely.
have that special place in my heart. She'll always be
That's
a part of my
beautiful.
heart,
That's
and
amazing, man.
I'll always be there for her. But it
Absolutely.
just doesn't work out, for
Yeah.
us. And it's not because of us, it's because of other people. And,
Hmm. Hmm.
for her, she had to make a decision that completes her heart. And, you know, it's more important than me. That decision is actually more important than me because that's the
Yeah.
main thing that at the end or going towards the end of your life cycle that you want to enjoy, which is your grandchildren. And to have one
Mm.
taken away because of someone, mainly me, it's not a good thing when someone does that to their parent. And I don't wish that on anybody. And any
Yeah.
any young man in here that's growing up, never put your kids and your anger in place. Use them as a weapon of destruction because that's not good. Because you really hurt somebody doing that. And someone was really hurt for a year and a half because that was held from them. And when it was
Mhm.
was brought back into the life, maybe
Yeah.
there was an
Yeah.
ultimatum made, maybe not. Maybe I'm the bad person.
Okay.
I'd say that I'm not. Doesn't really matter
Yeah.
to me because I'm
Yeah.
in a better place right now. And
Yeah.
if you can't make someone else happy, you got to seek your
Mhm.
own happiness.
That's
And I'm
true.
going to be happy,
Yeah, good for you,
regardless.
man. I'm
Yeah.
That's a blessing. That's a blessing, man. And I'm happy that you are like really taking it easy with not just on yourself, but just with everything, with just being able to just have everything and put yourself in a position where you're able to be involved in everything in your life in this
Oh,
moment.
yeah.
Because
Oh, yeah.
a lot of time in life, there's a lot of moving parts, but we don't have the ability to be able to be in control of everything, and then some things are just going this way. But I said all that to say this: in right now in your life, in this moment, you're able to have everything, in in its own space where you can control how you want to see everything manifest and into positivity, not just for you to be positive, but for everyone that comes in your vicinity, that they can be affected by your positivity as well. You want to be more
Oh,
positive. So I think that that's a blessing, man, that you came to this space, because like we all know what the other side is of that, as Erica Badu
yeah.
would say, the other side of the game. And we're not, we want to keep it
See, you
positive.
see right
So
here, these people can identify, can relate to what you're saying. Cause my man Avalon said, "This is a bright young man. Salute." See,
appreciate
and
Avalon
as you
Rider.
say that, some of them know my story and know my journey, which you don't know. But this is just a part of the umbrella that you
Yeah.
that you're seeing, because there's a lot under my umbrella. A lot of people don't know is that I was homeless for 7 years, living out of a van, working with a good job, and I had to
Beat
get through
it,
that in my first marriage. I had to go to the
man.
courts, with to get custody. I mean, to get the opportunity to see my kids, and I fought. And of
Good.
course, I always had to keep them. I made a choice because I had a financial hardship, but I
Hmm.
always had a place to stay. I always could stay somewhere, but I didn't want to be a burden on anybody.
Fat.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
did my thing because I had access to keys to somebody's house. I had a place to go. I had a girlfriend at the time. I could
Okay.
go to
Okay.
her house. And saying that I was doing that wasn't like I was doing that all the time. It's just I didn't have my own permanent residence.
Mm.
So I claimed that because that's what I was doing as a backup when I wanted my peace, but I had
Hmm.
some place to stay. But you know,
Hmm.
when you get tired of somebody, you go sleep in the car. So I was able to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
So
And
I could say that I know what it's like to live off grid. I can do it. I've done it
yeah.
up until a point when I needed to be somewhere or I wanted to be somewhere,
There you go. There
So
you
it
go.
wasn't that I was doing it for 7 years straight. I didn't have my own address for 7 years. I had a PO box I was using. I've always had a PO box, whether I had a place or not. But I didn't have a permanent address. I was using a permanent address, but I didn't have one.
Hmm. Hmm.
So I would say that was about 7 years. It could have been less, but my numbers say about 7 years. But
Hmm. Hmm.
I could be wrong. Could have been less, but I'll
Hmm.
claim that. Because
Yeah.
that's what I remember. But
Yeah. Yeah.
you understand where I'm coming from. You understand what it is,
Absolutely.
and it's
Yeah.
just a journey, and hence the name Struggler is about a struggle that I've been through, and
Hmm.
so Jamaican term is struggler means you living life struggling off the
Hmm.
grid, but you're making it you're doing
Making it
what you have
happen.
to do. So
Yeah.
some people have a
Hmm.
negative connotation to it. I think in a
Hmm.
Jamaican thing is something positive. But I'd have to
Yeah.
ask somebody. But that's what I believe
Nah.
because the
Well,
guys used to call me. Say it again.
no, I'm listening. I'm listening.
The guys used to call me struggler because they see the journey. They see that I have a situation, but I'm getting through it. Positively.
Yeah.
So they nicknamed me that, and my name is actually my street name that everybody knows me as, identifies me as Mr. Nice.
Okay.
So, you know,
All
this
right.
channel just happened to be the one that I was on most of the time because of what I was going through. It resonated. But it's a part of a struggle. A lot of people don't like that name.
Hmm.
English lady doesn't like it, but like I said, it's my name, it's my meaning,
Yeah.
and it works for me. And I can't change something because you don't like it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's a part of me. They
Yeah.
don't want to identify it because for her, it's something negative.
Hmm.
Nobody said anything negative about that name except for her. But
Right.
like I said, I'm not I'm not gonna change it because it's already an identity of mine here.
Yeah.
And actually, for those who know, if you're around me in my circle, they're not gonna
Hmm.
call me that. They're gonna call me Mr. Nice.
Mr. Nice.
And
Yeah.
that's why my email is a little different, but yeah,
Hmm.
Mr. Nice is the name, but struggle is the life I'm living. Living life in the
Yeah.
struggle. And I believe that we all live in the struggle because there's no one here that doesn't work, for what they want. And as long as
Hmm.
you have to work, it's a struggle because you have to work to pay a bill. It may not be
That's
a,
true.
a, a struggle in a negative way, but we all have to work. We all have to pay a bill. And
Hmm.
everybody would like to have an income where they have residual income and not have to go out. But until I get there, I'm struggling through life, because I
Yeah.
have to go to work. I don't have a choice.
And I
You
think
have to pay bills.
right. I totally agree 1,000% with that. And to your point that you made just about the name, and I feel like you know because you said it was positive, and then you said it was that one, but I feel like the one comment that it might have felt positive or not, it was the battery. That was the one
Right,
thing that became the battery that pushed it forward, because you already know. And we're not saying anything negative toward that scenario or anything like that. I just feel like a lot of time, that's when you're doing something right, is when is the people that love you, and then maybe it's the one person that don't, or it's everybody hates you, but it's the one person that do love you. It's like
right,
when you get that balance, that's when you're on the right path. Because if everybody liked it, then it would be something wrong. Or if everybody didn't like it, then it would be something wrong. So I like your approach on just how you just said, and I'll use that as a segue to go into this, where you use that. to just motivate you, but then also to the whole thing of where you were letting the world, letting the collective know that you could have gone to a lot of different places, but you, for lack of better terms, you stood up. I mean, you stood tall in your situation, and you say, "Hey, look, I'm just gonna thug it out, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and I'm gonna create my situation because I don't want to. There's a lot of people that love me. There's a lot of people that care about me, and I don't want to make them worry about me. So
Right.
by you doing it that way, you kept everybody at bay and let them, when they checked in on you, yeah, I'm good, I'm okay. But behind the scenes, you was doing the work because you knew
Yeah.
that wasn't the end result. Yeah, that was what was going on, the van and all that, but that wasn't the end. Look at you
Right.
now. Look at you now. You
Yeah.
got your place, you got the refrigerator, you're on your journey, you know.
Some sometimes you need time to reflect, and that was a time where I really enjoyed being by the ocean. I really enjoyed fishing, and that was where my peace was. And for me, sometimes, some people don't have that peace to be able to go on the ocean, to be able to listen to
Hmm.
the waves, to be able to smell
Yeah,
that salt when they wake up.
that's true.
And
That's true.
just the sounds of the ocean crashing against the rocks, and
Yeah.
it's just phenomenal, man. I wish I
Yeah.
could have been living in an island, and went through it like that,
Okay.
but I wasn't
Yeah.
able to do that. But
Yeah.
I'm grateful for that opportunity. And I used that because it was available to me, and I was doing it legally because I had a pass that I could park somewhere overnight as long as I had a fishing rod, and they couldn't bother me, and it worked
That's
out.
what's
And
up.
yeah, man, I wasn't tuned to the people. Everybody knew that I was good. I was still
That's
communicating.
amazing.
There's times when I lose touch with people, but they
Yeah.
understand that because I tell them in advance that, listen, sometimes I just don't want to be bothered. If you don't hear from me, I'm okay. You know,
Boundaries. Yeah.
I just need some time to myself, and
I,
everybody's. It's funny. A guy called me last night, and his nephew is going through the same thing, and I was touched that his nephew found his way, but he was hurt that his nephew didn't tell him something that was going on in his life. But as men, he's
hmm
a young man, and he didn't want to change the circumstances of how he was living, and he didn't want to be denied, a place for his children if
hmm
something did happen, and he didn't know how to handle it. So what he was doing was he was stacking his bread so that if he had to leave, he had his bread right. That he wouldn't be in a
Mm,
position to be told no, you can't bring your
mm,
kids here. And
mhm,
for a better
mhm,
sake of words, there's a family that, you know, my
mhm.
godmother, the building she lived in, um, a family upstairs used to babysit me when my godbrother didn't want to watch me. So I've known this family my whole life, and I'm like family to actually have a key to their house. And the nephew of his sister is going through something, and he lost somebody. Lost his lady.
Oh
And
man, sorry.
he had to deal with that. And I guess, he never reached out to me to say anything, which is okay because he's man enough to understand that he has to handle his own and he has to stand 10 toes down.
Yeah, that's true.
So he was hurt
That's true.
that knowing what I've been through and his nephew knowing what I've been through and losing his stepbrother, you know,
Mhm, mhm.
he felt that he should have communicated with him. So I said, listen, man, as a man, you have to let him live his life the way he sees fit because he has to
Mhm.
stand on his own for his. And maybe he
Mhm. That's
wasn't
true.
ready. I said
Yeah,
sometimes people deal with stress in different ways, and you got to let people get through it their own way
that's
and
true.
just embrace them when you can to make sure that you're there to support
Mhm.
him. So he was
Yeah.
like, I appreciate that, because he looks at it differently because they're in the same house. But he said that he understood that he had to do it himself. He was just hurt that he couldn't, be prepared for it, ahead of
Right.
time, to
Right.
prepare to have these children in the home, and
Mhm.
a lot of other factors to it, but I don't know how it plays
Right.
out, so I really can't speak on it. I'm not
Ah,
gonna go over there yet, but I know that I do have to go there and I
yeah.
do have to check them, but they need
Yeah.
a little
Yeah.
time
Yeah.
right now, so I know that.
Right. Right.
But yeah,
What's
man,
up?
as men, we deal with things differently because, you know, sometimes you put your pride, you know, you
Mhm.
hold your pride and you don't want to
Mhm.
ask for help. And
Mhm.
I had help. I was getting help. I didn't have to ask for help. All I had to do was show up. I could tell
Right.
you about 5 different places I could go to right now in New York where I
Yeah.
could go lay my head. I got a place right out here that
Mhm.
my wife knows it, doesn't like this chick, but we've had a friendship for years,
Right.
and
Respect.
it's basically a platonic friendship, no smashing, nothing like that. It
Respect.
wasn't smashed back in the days, but it was like the first,
Yeah.
your
Yeah. Yeah.
first
Yeah. Yeah.
level of becoming a man or finding yourself,
Right. Respect.
and
Respect.
yo, honestly, I could go head over there anytime I want and lay my head down if I want to.
That's what's up.
I just have that type of friendship, and
Yeah.
there's nothing attached to it. And women, it's hard for women to understand that there are
Hmm.
some men that can have friendships with females with nothing involved.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
every woman that I've been with knows that I'm a flirt, and it's not a flirt as far as chasing skins. It's just I like to make people smile. That's just
Yeah.
who I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
That's
people
awesome.
that know me know that. But now she knew that before we got married. But when we got married, it became a different thing because of one person.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
that
Hmm.
doesn't identify who I am. You know what I mean? That one person. And you know, sometimes you say things that gets misconstrued. Something was
Of
said,
course.
got misconstrued, and it's okay because I hold that. But
Yeah.
it wasn't for the reason she thought. It was for the reason that she got what she got.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah. Yeah.
it is what it is because I came out here with nobody. And
Hmm.
for certain things that you need, you don't want certain people to deal with the past of how they was getting it. So
That's
I
true.
wanted to create my own way of finding something that
That's
was
true.
needed, so that when you
Hmm.
in the hustle, everybody's trying to stick and move, you
Yeah.
know, with the
Yeah.
person that they getting it from, and they'll always want a piece of something of somebody.
Hmm.
I eliminate that out of the equation when I come into the picture because I'm responsible for getting those things now, so that
Yeah.
it's known that they don't need you no more. So
Ah, good man. Yeah, no, you gotta, and it's you. To be honest though, like whether people see how, depending on how they view it, the respect can come in even on the back end, because then they can always look back and say, well, look, he never, you know, came and asked for X, Y, and Z. He always stood tall. He always made sure he was straight.
yeah,
And if I did something for him, it was a bonus or it was extra. It could just be anything, like looking out, or
yeah,
hey, I got a T-shirt. Let me get you one. It's not. It doesn't have to mean anything deep, but it's just um the respect it was earned because you always made sure you crossed your T's and dotted your I's with
yeah,
life, and you never made your life anyone else's problem. You just
yeah,
did the work. You did the work constantly, and people see it. The people could, like we was talking in the other live, is like, the energy is felt. you know
yeah,
it may not always be seen, but it's always felt. So people know when they come in your content. What you just say just a few minutes ago, when you come around, all that stuff stop. It's because they see
yeah,
is, oh, I don't have to worry about too much around him. I could just be. What I mean? They could come in
true,
your energy and just respect the energy for what it is. They don't have to be like, oh, I'm coming up short, or he's coming up short, or I got to check this, or I got to be extra. No, it's like everyone is in their natural element, and you know, uh, it's good to see people like that. Like, that's how I feel like when I'm talking with you right now. It's just, the confidence is right there. You know what I mean? The confidence. I feel like you're in a abundance mind state, like in a, not even a mind state, but just you're in your abundance. Like, whatever you need, you have access, you can grab it. And that's what abundance is. It doesn't necessarily mean finances and money and tangible things. It could just be, you know I need something to drink, I'm gonna go grab it. Okay, I'm
right,
good. You know what I mean? Anything like that. And it don't even have to be a drink. It could just be like we were talking about earlier, water, or your tea, or anything like that. That's abundance. You know what I mean?
right,
And I said all that to say this is this, like, and I hope I'm not being like negative or anything, but like, sometimes people don't have it all together, and they are like, oh, I got you. Oh, I found you. Let me you give it to me. And people, they get that energy, but then when they come and see you, it's like, oh, that's how it has to feel. Like, okay, he's good. He don't have to worry about nothing. It's just energy. And so then people can relax. They can be in a natural state, as I said earlier. So I just think that that's great, man. I like how you, just, doing your thing, man, and it's very inspirational, man. To
y-
just from telling your story and see, like, I keep looking at the door behind you. And I'm like, yo, he said it was a van before, and now I could just come in my own play. I could turn the air up. I could turn the heat up. I could, you know what I mean? Like, that's
yeah,
cool, man. That's a blessing, man. And I just hope a lot. I just hope a lot more people get that inspiration from seeing how you moving. You know,
Yeah, yeah, man. You see it, you understand exactly what it is, man, and it's amazing that you know you can vibe with somebody that's younger than you and really be inspired, man, because it's
appreciate that.
inspiring. Your journey is inspiring and inspiring that you can relate to mine, and
Respect, man. Thank
the
you.
people I don't know if you read in the chats, but
Nah, let's check out
they
the chat.
really
Let's
feeling.
shout out to the chat. Hold on, let's check out the chat real quick. Let's see what's
Yeah,
going on. Let
check
me
it out.
know.
Avalon, man, that's real right there.
Got it.
Avalon and DSW, man. And yeah, DSW, we can do that, man. Maybe tonight or another day. It just depends on what it is. But yeah, I'm feeling the both of
Yeah,
you on that, man.
bring me up, man. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
Fat Cat is in here. Avalon
Yeah,
Rider.
Fat Cat. I forgot about Fat Cat. Hello, man.
You know what I mean?
I don't know if you've seen
Okay,
it, Fat Cat. But yeah.
shining. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, man, I'm just, I'm feeling the vibe, and I just, I didn't want to take up too much of your time. I'm pretty sure somebody else wants to hop in, but I just want to let you know, man, that I appreciate the opportunity, man, not only to just meet you, but to just kind of like connect with you, and connect with the amazing people in the comment section, man. I just want to thank you, man, for your time and for having me, man,
Oh,
and
definitely,
just keep
man.
up
We
the
do.
excellent
I
work.
do this all the time, man. So you're welcome to jump in anytime I'm on live, man. Just,
Word.
just, uh, just come through. What I usually ask is anybody want to jump in real quick and get the thumbs up. Um, the thumbs up is there. We're gonna see how many people jump in and figure out how we're gonna do it because
Yeah.
yeah, whenever. So I need a
Okay.
thumbs up because you sometimes you confuse me, DSW. If you want to come in, let me know. We just vibing, man, and this is first time with me here, but I was in his live earlier today. I met him actually today on another live stream, Life with Timbriel. So
Yeah.
the link is in
Timbriel.
my post. You just come out and go into the post, and then hit the link. But tell me when you're ready so that we can make it happen. What do you use? Do you use your first name or do you use the Ocean Experience?
It's okay. What I just use the Joey Digital. That's my
Okay.
my name.
No,
Actually,
I'm fair. I'm fair. How do you want to be? How do you want
referred
me to?
to.
No, here. Like,
Oh,
what
the
name do you
Ocean
want me to
Experience
use?
brand. I apologize. I apologize. Yeah, the Ocean Experience brand. The Ocean
Okay.
Experience brand. Yeah.
All right. So, this is the Ocean Experience brand, and I want to thank you and let you know I appreciate you for jumping in. And like I said, most of the time when I do go live, I'll have a link in. It's usually the same people that's on here, but they'll jump out and let somebody new come in.
Okay.
Because we like that. So I want to thank you once again.
Thank you, man.
Uh, I'm glad that everybody was feeling your energy, and I'm definitely
Love
hope
y'all.
that we can build from this conversation
Absolutely.
and move forward and build with one another, man. Definitely, because I don't know which part you're in, but I do travel the Tampa area a lot, and
Okay.
I have some people down there. So if you're
Yeah.
close, we would just collaborate one day, man. Because you know when I do come down there, I do move around, and hopefully
Okay.
my boy still has his motorcycle because that's the way
Okay.
I like to move when I go down there.
Hey, that's what's up, man. All right, sounds great,
Yeah,
man. And just let me know. Keep me posted.
definitely, definitely. Thanks for
All
coming
right.
through, man. I appreciate you.
Likewise. All right, man. Have a blessed evening. Peace,
All right,
everybody. Love
thanks.
y'all. Talk to y'all soon in the comments.
All right. Um, I guess DSW is gonna be the next one up. Hit the link and join me. Fat Cat, how's everything? How's your day going? Fat Cat, hope all is well with you and the family. I heard you was throwing down in the kitchen today. Um, DSW,
What's good, bro?
how are you, brother?
I'm alright.
All right, all
I
right.
was saying in the chat, I was just in Harlem. I hadn't seen my family out from Bahamas in like over 20 years, so I had to go see what's up with them or
Uh,
whatever.
right.
Yeah, but you were saying something that kind of I went through the same thing in 2004. My kid's mother and I actually she was pregnant with our second son, and it was just real. Like I don't argue. I don't do the back and forth. I don't want to do all that arguing. I like to come home and, as I tell any chick I've ever been with, peaceful. Let me rub on your booty. Let's go upstairs and do something. I don't want
Yeah.
to argue when I come home from work. Like, come on. And
Yeah.
and yo, it came to that point where, because I was listening to you saying how, actually you said it more than once too. I saw another live you was talking about your separation and stuff, and
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I've been through that too. Don't like, and I get what you're saying about being homeless. Like, it wasn't. It was a similar situation. I could have easily went to my mother lives in Connecticut, so I
Right.
could have went to my mother's house, but I didn't want to do that. Uh, of course, my grandmother, cousins, stuff of that nature, whatever. But I was like, no, I'm getting older. Why am I breaking up to make up? And then, my family keep telling me, oh, you stupid. Stop going back to her or whatever. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. And it was crazy. I had my permit. Because remember, I don't know if you remember, or you was in a live. I was saying that I had took the written. Maybe I didn't say it, but I'll say it here. I took the written test, even though they changed the laws here now in New York. You can't do it
Hmm.
like that no more. But I'll explain it real quick. Back then, you used to be able to take the written test for your CDL, and then because I was already working for a moving company, so I already had hands on, as far as driving,
You be
and I knew
grandfathered
how.
in.
Yeah, so I wound up just coming to the city. Actually, not coming. Well, we broke up, so I moved to the city. My grandmother's for a little while, and I took the road test. And then after that, I went to one of the old moving companies I used to work for out the Bronx, and this dude I used to work with told me about there was a owner operator that needed a driver, and I was like, all right, give him my number. Long story short, he put me on, and I was making six figures a year. That's not even including tips. So for 4 years straight, that's that's how come we got the house in Atlanta. To be
Hmm.
honest, that and then also investing because you gotta think I'm not paying. Only thing I was doing was paying my cell phone bill, and then at the time my baby mom was putting me on child support. That was it, and feeding
Right.
myself. So you know, not to say too much, but I had a lot of money saved. Let's just say that
Yeah.
a lot
Understand.
of money saved because
Yeah,
I
because you didn't
wasn't
have
I
the
wasn't doing.
typical bills that everybody had, and
Yeah,
you didn't have to worry about your stuff. That you did have prior to jumping in the truck. You
yeah.
know.
And then the
Yeah.
only negative about it, I can't lie, I was depressed because I ain't never had any children. This was our second son, and I was missing out on both of their lives for a little while.
Right.
And I've realized that money money doesn't buy happiness and time with your kids. Because I
Oh
know I
yeah.
said it on. If it wasn't in the chat, I had typed it on one of no, it wasn't a chat because someone had questioned CJ, not CJ, EJ about when he was getting ready to leave and the kids and stuff. And I remember saying something in the comments like, "Yeah, you do feel it, even though he's going and coming back." But
Right.
for me to be going for 4 years, bro, I've never missed none of my kids' birthday except for my oldest birthday when he turned 11, and that tore me up. And
Right.
the crazy thing, I called him. I was in California, and he said, because at that time he liked to go to Chuck E. Cheese and play laser tag and all that stuff. He was like, I don't care about that, Dad. I just want to be with you. And I was
Right.
toe up. I was like, damn. All this time I'm thinking, just buying whatever. He didn't care about none of that stuff.
Yeah.
I
They
mean, of
needed
course,
time. Yeah.
when he got 13 and better, yeah, everything changed. He wanted every Jordan that came out, LeBron sneakers, all of that stuff, name
Yeah.
belts and all that. But when he was younger, he didn't care about none of that, man. So, like I said, I know it's, kind of similar what you was going through because I didn't have no bills to pay, and I was just stacking my bread. And luckily for me, every time because my boss used to live in Teaneck, New Jersey, every time I came back to the East Coast, because three, he had three other trucks with trailers, but he had one trailer that was just sitting there. That was his storage, because he always would just get loads from New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, whatever, or upstate New York, and put it in the trailer. So whoever gets back first, they get to take that trailer. And like I said, it was it was good in a sense because I got to save up so much money, that I haven't seen since I was hustling. So
Right.
yeah, so you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
but it was just bad because I was missing my little mans,
yeah.
and just buying them stuff. It doesn't, like I said, my
Can't.
oldest had told me when he was like 10, I believe, going on 11, he was like, I just want to hang out with you, Dad. And I was like, damn, all the way out
Yeah.
here in California, bro. And I got to drive back. I know it would take me a little over a week to get back for all the pickups and drop offs. But
You. The
after
thing with
that,
me.
God,
The thing with me is that when I did have the time, my son
yeah.
remembered it, but my daughter didn't remember it because she was too young. And
Oh, okay.
that's what affects her now as an adult is that she doesn't remember that time because she was too young.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
the time that she does remember wasn't enough for her because she would rather she wanted family. And I
yeah,
think that's what she's going through now is that she really
yeah.
wanted family. And I believe
Oh,
she has, a little resentment,
oh,
but
yeah, they do.
it is
I
what it
was
is.
going to
She's
talk about
grown.
that next. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. But it is what it is. I'm gonna let you jump into what you're saying, but I just thought about that real quick.
Yeah, because I'm now let's fast forward now. The kids are a little grown, well, older, I should say. 2016, right? I got into a car accident. Excuse me, 2015. I got into a car accident with my aunt, my grandmother's sister. So that's my great aunt. Yeah. So long story short, um, I came back to New York because I was living in California at the time. So I came back to New York, settled the case or whatever, and then I remember going to Connecticut, seeing my kids, and I noticed my oldest son had some resentment. My youngest son, like you said, you frozen on my side. Um, my youngest son, because me not being there a lot, um, he kind of looked at me like you ain't my dad. Like regardless of all the money and I spend on him and stuff, and I never miss none of his birthdays, but he just, and not that he's not as bad as my oldest son. My oldest son really has a lot of resentment, and
Hmm.
now that he's older, he still looks at me like I'm his personal ATM, and I have to tell him, you can't get any more stuff. You're a grown man now. You're married with three
Yeah,
kids. Because he'd be 26 this year. My youngest would be 21 this year. But it's just to sit down and talk with them about a lot of stuff. And I don't. My thing is this. I don't want to talk bad about their mother. But they seen stuff and they know. But it's just me as a man. It's like I don't want to talk bad about it, even though I can. There's a lot of stuff that I know I should tell them, but I still just hold a lot of stuff in, and then I just
yeah,
let them take out their resentment towards me, and it hurts. I ain't gonna lie, it really do hurt. Because that's what I wanted to get at too. Remember, I was saying that I had stomach problems and stuff,
yeah.
and I'm not blaming anyone but myself. When them 4 years, um, I started. Let me start this way. When I was 12, going on 13, I started smoking weed and drinking alcohol. Right. So now fast forward, when I go through that separation for 4 years, I I don't remember a lot of stuff. I literally drank every night. When I pull that truck and the truck stop or whatever, I would get me a case of something, some beer or some liquor. And it's a lot of I don't I went to do I'll put it to you like this. I went to do my taxes one time and I realized I spent $80,000 and don't know where the 80,000 went
Hmm.
at that time. But I realized, yeah, it's strip clubs, regular clubs. I'm buying everyone drinks and stuff. I'm like, when I sat back, I said, damn, I blew 80 grand. Now, granted, I'm making over 100,000 a year, but still, 80,000. I could have bought a BMW with that, brand new, cashed
Oh
out.
yeah.
I'm like, what the hell? I said, that's why I realized I was the. And I remember coming to my aunt's house. She lived by Yankee Stadium. She told me that. She said, you depressed. She said, you got to snap out of it. You got to get you a new woman. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I wasn't thinking about no chicks, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people always ask that question. Have I ever been messing with lot lizards and all that stuff? I'm like, first of all, I'm from New York. We don't buy pussy,
Hmm.
so that's just not what I do. I
Right.
can't speak for every dude in New York because well, anyway, I won't put no friends' business out anyway. But I don't buy coochie. Let's just say it
Right.
that way. And I never
Yeah,
have.
man. It's
But
just too
I
much
was
out
just
there, and
surprised. Yeah,
regardless, you can always find somebody to spend time with. It's easy
yeah,
when you're from New
facts.
York because everybody knows you're not from there. Wherever you go,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
they're gonna feel the vibe.
yeah,
It's just a
definitely.
matter of pick, choosing, or refusing, or getting to know who you're gonna be with, be involved with. That's it. And that's the biggest thing when you're someplace you're not familiar with is understanding who you're dealing with.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like when you was just talking, I was like, damn, he had a nerve. I damn near almost started crying for a second. I said, yeah, I've been through that too, man.
Yeah, man.
Until I
Trust me,
found,
man.
well, not found, but I had ran into this chick on the job one day, and I was with her. Her name's Melissa. She from Harlem, but um, it was weird. It was weird for me because I had left doing over the road, and just a small story, real quick, short story. I came back to New York and I started doing local, right? And then I moved this young lady. Well, I can't even say that. She's 3 years older than me. Well, I moved this lady and her two kids by the Bronx Zoo. And it's crazy. Her daughter liked me, but I caught her telling her mother she liked me or whatever. And I paid it no mind. 'Cause like I said, I wasn't thinking about no female. And then my mom just slid me the number. I was like, I ain't calling this chick. I ain't thinking about nobody. But the crazy thing, the plate that's inside the microwave?
Yeah.
It was in the back of my truck, and I left my gloves at her apartment. So I had to call her. So the next day I called her, told her if I get off early, I'm gonna, give you the plates in your microwave. She's like, "Oh, you left your gloves. I'm glad you called." She don't. Well, of course, I told her later on, but I wasn't calling her.
Right.
If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have called her. But we wound up talking and vibing, for a couple of months, and then things happened, and we was together 5.5 years. We was engaged. Moved to Baltimore, Maryland. But prior to moving to Baltimore, Maryland, I was like, I'm not feeling this, and I knew it.
Right.
So after Baltimore, Maryland, I only stayed there for a year, and then I left. I came back to New York, got another job driving on long distance, no touch freight. Then I met the one that now that I said is my fiance, but then I'm like, because that's a story too, but I'm not going to get deep into that. But, you
Right.
know, it's just certain things I respect from a woman, you know, when I'm in a relationship, and if I don't see you giving, if I'm not, the same love I'm giving you, if I'm not, you're not reciprocating that love back, then I feel like, you know what, I'm wasting my time.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah,
We don't have no
I
time to
agree
be
with you.
wasted on this earth. You know, life is too short. I got friends that didn't even see the age. I got 9 friends that never seen the age of 18. They all died 17 and under. Every
Wow.
month I went to a funeral when I was 17.
That's
And then
funny. Your voice. Let me ask you something. You never been into CB radio back in the days, right?
everyone tells me that you should do radio or voiceovers and stuff. Like I said on DJ Live, I said I always wanted to be an actor, but no one in his family supported me on that.
Wow.
And then, with different females I dated, even some of my male friends, they always said you should do radio. You know, that's why last night when it was Valentine's Day, I tried to get my shorty to fly up here or whatever, and she was like, "I'm not coming up there." I said, "All right, whatever." So I just kept posting videos of love songs and talking because I said someone's going to eventually say it because I was trying not to talk too much. But then you know me, I like to joke around or whatever too. Because I can't remember what song I played, but I was like, this is this is but I said something about if you if you was at the hotel with your significant other the day before Valentine's or the day after Valentine's, this is your music. But I always try to find a humor in something negative because, like I said, I've been through so much, man. And to sit here and cry and dwell over it is not going to do anything, you know. So I find a humor and thank
Right.
God time because you can't slip into depression and whatever vice that
You froze.
you go doing hard. I know most a lot of us have sold drugs before, and if you sit around and listen to some of the people that you sold drugs to, and you ask them like, why you even started doing this stuff, and they'll say they slipped into depression. Their mama, their grandma, their
Yeah.
father, their grandfather, or one of their children, passed or got murdered, and
And
they
and
just,
and everybody had to make a choice about that in life growing up in the
yeah,
90s.
yeah,
And some of us was strong and some of us wasn't.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly,
And when they say only the strong survive, it is the
yeah,
truth, man, because I had to make some choices growing up. And
mhm,
I'd say in some instances I made the right choices. Some instances
yeah.
I made the wrong choices. And the wrong choices was I didn't save money, you know.
Oh,
But but everything else I lived my life, you know.
yeah.
I
You
just
know,
never saved money.
that was crazy because, like I said, when we had my first son was born in '99, right? August 9th, 1999, right? So I literally went from slanging and banging to a month before he was born. I just stopped hustling and went to driving trucks for a moving company out of Stamford, Connecticut. And I was so used to fast money, I was like, I got to get a check every week. Like, I don't know about this. And I only had a few jobs in my entire life,
Hmm.
but it was an eye opener. It definitely taught me how to save money, even though I
Yeah.
was spending so much on him, with matching outfits and all that other stuff. But it taught me really. Well, I'll say within the third year of doing moving, I realized all that money I had saved from hustling was going getting lower and lower, and I had to rely on my paycheck then. Even though I thank God our rent was cheap and all that other stuff, but still, I was like, man. So definitely, when I found out I could make more money when I got my CDL, I was like, I'm getting my CDL.
Yeah.
And I got it, and I saw the difference in pay. And I was definitely stay working all year round. Like when you do local in a moving company, it's only during the summertime it's good. But wintertime, if you ain't got a CDL, you sit in the house, man. It's slow.
Yeah. That's why I realized that with the story EJ told when he had to pay that guy with that last job that he did when he drove down by himself. And I
Hmm.
really didn't get to watch that video yet, but I have to watch it because I want to know what happened with that. But yeah, I actually want to get my class A, but I'm hoping that I'm understanding that in Pennsylvania you can get grandfathered in if you had your
Okay,
CDL
okay.
before, or if you was born before a certain year and you had your
Yeah, yeah.
CDL before a certain year. And I think I qualify for both.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what's up.
They said I
Yeah.
think if you were born before 82 or something like that or 72, that they'll
All right.
grandfather you in because of
Okay.
life experience.
Yeah.
But it should be based on how long you've had your CDL currently, because
Mm.
they shouldn't grandfather somebody in that's never had the experience on the road but that has the age. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
technically they can't drive a vehicle unless they had a CDL. These fascists, unless they're driving only on the farm, but that's a different thing.
yeah.
But
Yep. Yep.
like I said, I've had my CDL for 25 plus years,
Yeah.
and you know, I just don't have the A.
Yeah. I tell everyone get the A because
Yeah.
you get the A, you can still drive box trucks. You can still, if you want to drive buses, you can do that or whatever. Get the A, get all the endorsements. You don't have to because I didn't get all the endorsements. I didn't
I had
get.
everything
I
except I used to have hazmat, but I gave it
have
up
not.
because I didn't need it, and They wanted an extra $200 to pay for it. And I was like, I'm not paying the $200 if I'm not using it.
The only reason why I didn't get hazmat endorsement because I have what they call premonitions, and I, I dream stuff. It don't happen the same year, which is strange. It happened years later, but I had a dream I flipped a truck over and it caught on fire and I died. Now, mind you, I was a kid when I had that dream, probably like 7 or 9 or something like that. I can't remember. I just know I was under the age of 10.
Right.
Now, I didn't have no dreams of driving no trucks. Like I said, I wanted to be an actor. Then I fell in love with writing and directing movies. I wanted to do that, professionally. Here it is. I get my CDL. I'm driving for an independent contractor, and I'm head I'm head down to Florida. I Interstate 75 out in Georgia. I go through the way station. I come out the way station, the first on ramp, and I remember telling the story on this page or whatever. Someone had on a motorcycle just kept going, and mind you, it's 2 trucks. Actually, it's 3 trucks in front of me. The dude in front of me couldn't go to the left because there's a truck at his back end, and he swerved too hard and flipped the truck over on the guy on the motorcycle. And then, of course, everyone behind, like myself and everyone else, had to stop real quick. And then we trying to help them get out. But I'm like, this guy underneath he crushed them. So long story short, um, the truck caught on fire and it blew up. And that's why I said, then on his lap, on EJ's lap, I'm like, I know what human flesh smells like when it's burning.
Yeah.
I thought I've never experienced nothing like that. But see, that was the dream that I had when I was a kid. It wasn't me that was going to die. It was that I was going to see this so many, what, decades later. Like I said, I had a lot of dreams of stuff that happened, and I'm like, some of them happened to me, some of them happened to close people, people close to me, but these dreams be really happening,
Right.
and I'd be terrified of them too, because a lot of them be like it's one which is crazy too. I wanted to be a rapper when I was younger, and I had a dreams someone had ran up on the stage and shot and killed me. Now, mind you, I gave that career up as a rapper, what, in '92, you know? But that's just something I'm afraid of going on someone's stage. Like, I'll be at concerts and stuff, but I'm like, nah, I don't want to go on stage. I'm good. Because
Right.
I remember that dream, I don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
you know? Mm-mm. I live
I
this long.
feel
I
you
want to
on that.
continue living. I stay in the audience. I don't want to be on stage. I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a premonition, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said I had a lot of dreams. I'll tell you one more, then I'll let, because like I said, my screen is frozen. I can't even see the chat is frozen, you frozen.
The
But I'll say
bottom,
this.
the bottom of the screen on the left hand side, there's a thing with a little dot on the right side.
It
Press
look like a
that.
chat or something. Press
Yeah,
it.
press that, and go to just put live chat or top chat. Oh, and it should let you see something. But yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, when I go to court the end of this month, if every live chat, let me see if I hit that. Hold on 1 second. If I come out of court, nope, still not happening.
Then do the other one and see if it changes it.
Yeah. It said hi chat. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on 1 second.
Do all chat.
Yeah, I'm pressing it. Nothing is. I don't know. This phone's been
So
acting
jump.
up.
You could jump out and jump back in if
Jump
you
up.
want.
I was thinking that too. Yeah,
Yeah.
hold on 1 second. Let me jump.
Cause
Yeah, let me
I'm.
try that.
Yeah. You froze on it. Yeah. Who's still here with me? I only see one person in the chat. I know I'm in the chat. How many people are still here in the chat with me. Did anybody spin the block? I know Timbria went live with the Ocean Experience. They're live now. I know Shark is live playing Rock Band 4 with his mom. I don't know if they're still playing, but I know they're live. I don't remember who else I seen, but there is a Jen is live. There we go. I hope that clicked. There we go.
I can
Yeah.
see now. Yeah.
Yes,
But
sir.
just one more premonition or whatever, and then I'll jump in. But I
I think
dreamt
it's
of, huh?
no. I think it was just us. Nobody.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I dreamt of two vehicles when I was young, right? And I designed and made them. One was it's XJ something Jaguar. It's in Snoop Dogg's Murder is a Case video. Now, mind you, I had this dream of this car way before it wasn't even a thought of a Snoop Dogg that I designed and made this car. When I saw the car in the video, I was like, wow, I dreamt of this as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to buy it, but I don't really like Jaguars like that.
Right.
Fast forward, now I remember this clearly. I was in high school and I was living with my aunt at the time. And I had a dream lived by Yankee Stadium where the courthouse is, right? So I had a dream that I designed an A4 Audi. It was all black, and it had the person told me come downstairs. We have your car for you or whatever. And I'm like, okay, give me the key. And they excited to tell me, like this is yours. This is your creation. I'm like, all right, okay. Mind you, this is my dream. I'm just like, okay. They're like, no, no, check it out. I'm like, I'll check it out later. No, 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 check it out now. It was $50,000 in the trunk. If it's 2010, I moved to Baltimore, Maryland, and what do I buy? It wasn't black, but it was yellow. I
Mm-hmm.
bought a yellow A4. It wasn't $50,000 in the trunk, but I had an A4, and I was like,
Right.
wow, uh, it's just wow. Damn, the chat froze on me. You froze again. This is what I'm saying. After court, I'm buying me another phone because my phone and
It,
my laptop been doing this for the past 3 days, man.
it might not. It might not be the phone. It might be your internet signal.
Well, then again, my screen is cracked, and I refuse to get it fixed because I said I'm gonna. Someone stole my iPhone, so
Right.
I just brought this Galaxy just to be having it, and
Yeah.
then I don't like I don't like the fact I kept dropping it. I've never put a screen saver on there, and the screen is bad, so I think that's what it is. And it
Okay.
also got water in it a few times, but these past
Mm.
3 days it's been freezing really bad,
Well, it's
and
not
I
gonna
don't get
freeze
it.
because of that. It's gonna freeze because something's interfering with the signal. So either
Oh, okay,
something got
okay,
inside to where the processor is for the signal maybe, or wherever you're
yeah.
at, you're not getting a good signal. What does your strength say for your signal bars for the internet? Or are you on?
Let me see. Hold on.
Because if you don't have internet, then the weather
Yeah,
will be bad. When the weather's bad, it messes with the regular signal in the phone.
yeah, I noticed that too.
Yeah, so
I've been noticing that
if
also,
you're not
but
on the internet and you're going you're using your network, it's gonna be bad because of this weather. Definitely.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna get a new phone. Like I said, I don't. My lawyer keeps saying these charges should go away, and I'm like, okay. And then she's like, well, they didn't offer you probation or nothing, so and it's a legal search, so So I'm like, all right, you know, I keep my faith, but I'm not relying on no lawyer just telling me anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been lucky. A lot of times I've been in trouble, and the lawyer's like, don't worry about this. This is going away, and it really did go away.
Right.
Thanks to Most High, but other than that, I just, like I said, I know what I did and I know what I didn't do. And I know some law, you know what I'm saying? And every time I'm in the gym, whether pay lawyer or not, I still go in that law library and research my own case.
Yeah.
I, I trust myself, you know?
Oh yeah. But
I ain't going to just rely on a paid lawyer or whatever, you know?
yeah,
He'll
well, you
just
gotta
take
you
your
gotta
money
do
and you
your
still,
research. So you know
yeah,
if you where you stand and what you have, what your next plan of action will be. Definitely.
yeah.
You know.
But, not to get too deep in it, but it's, stop and frisk laws here in New York. And I was a passenger. Why is you touching me? The officer didn't even ask for my ID. They just
Yeah.
grabbed me. I'm like, I wasn't trying to run or nothing. Like, if anything, I know to keep calm and just give you my ID. I don't want to get shot, you know.
Yeah.
These cops will shoot you. So that's why I don't. And then I'm older. My knees is bad. I can't run anyway.
Yeah, but they do overstep their boundaries even when you're legit. The
Yeah,
last time I got pulled over, the guy
yeah,
was reaching. He it was for a
yeah,
red light, and I was going to a shop, right? And all he
yeah,
had to do was write me the ticket. But this
yeah.
guy, you know, he instead
Reach.
of just writing the ticket, he pulls me out of the car. You know, he wants to search the car. He wants to search me. He wants to
Yeah,
do this and do that. I asked him, I said, listen, man, this is just a red light ticket. Why are you doing all of this? What is all this for? Oh,
yeah,
for my safety. I said, there's no reason for your safety because there's nothing escalated here. Right.
yeah,
And I made sure I said that to his camera. There's no level of escalation that you need to search me or pull me out of the car. There's no reason
yeah,
for that. It's a red light.
yeah,
All you have to do is issue me a citation. There's nothing for you to check. Oh,
yeah.
well, for your safety, this and that. And I told him, I let him know, man, that's wrong. You know what I did? I hired an attorney. I told the attorney that, what happened and
Mhm.
that, you know, he said, he looked at he pulled my abstract and all that stuff. He said, listen, I'm not going to need you for this case. Um, it's going to get
Yeah,
thrown out. This is how much he's going to charge. He charged me what he charged and he got everything dismissed.
yeah.
What I dislike about Pennsylvania is that they
Hmm.
don't give you a copy of the fact that I was dismissed. So now you just
Oh,
have to take their word for it, and I don't like that. So
you
I don't.
couldn't get you couldn't pay for a transcript of everything that happened in court. No.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know if you can do that, but I
Yeah,
never looked into it. I know that so far from what I've seen, there's nothing on my license, so I'm good.
yeah.
So, that's
You
that's
you
that.
sh- you should seriously you should get that because I had a situation kind of similar and
Mm-hmm.
actually it was through a way station in Connecticut and they claimed that I passed the way station and I'm like no I didn't. I got pulled over for speeding, right, in the truck, not in my personal vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So I was fighting it, right? Because I felt the cop wasn't coming to court. And sure enough, he never showed up. But the first two times I went to court, he didn't show up. And let me start over. The first time I went to court, they continued it to another date. The second time I went to court, um, they continued it again. So, but his supervisor was there. And he was like, I just got this today. I don't know what's what. And I'm sitting there looking. I'm like, you wasn't even there. So what the heck? So anyway, the he was a lieutenant, if I'm not mistaken. He tells me, he says, I passed the way station. So there's also a ticket for that. And I'm saying, when? So he tells me the date, time, and everything else. He shows it to me. And then I told him, I said, well, I know personally that wasn't me because I was off that day.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as I got out of court, I called my boss and told him, yo, you got to pull up some paperwork and show that I was off that day. And I don't know who was driving that truck, but they passed the way station. The camera saw it. I don't know why they assume it was me, but I don't know. Long story short, I brought the paperwork in the next time I went to court, and they got rid of that because you pass a way station, that's a year suspension on your license.
Mm.
I forget how much you got to pay. So I know if it wasn't that, it was close to $1,000 for that ticket as
Right.
well. So I can't. It was so many years ago. But and then as far as the speeding ticket, they dropped it down. or whatever, and I just copped out to it and paid the fine or whatever. But that way station situation, I was like, I know that wasn't me, because it was like maybe 2 weeks prior to me getting the ticket. So I'm like, I know I was off, you know. Because
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, I was going to strip clubs a lot. So I knew I was off. And that day I went to a strip club. So I'm like,
Right.
not in the daytime, the nighttime. So I'm like, I know this is incorrect. That was not me. I was off that whole weekend. I was in the strip
Right.
club for 2 days straight, sad to say.
Hmm.
You know? But yeah, pass the way station. I won't even do that. My license is valid. Why would I pass a way station? There's nothing illegal in the truck. The truck will pass any inspection. My license is good. I didn't even need a logbook because it was less than 150 miles. New York from New York to the Connecticut is only 30 minutes, give or take. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
that's that. It was nothing for me to worry about. But just bring some paperwork and show I wasn't working that day. You know, that went away. But it was in the computer that I passed a wait station. I'm like, I don't know how y'all get that, but whatever.
Yeah.
Ever since then, I would just like if I get tickets or whatever, if I pay them or they get dismissed, I always tell them, yeah, let me get that paperwork that shows this. You know, I don't need no headaches. I drive from east to west coast. I'm everywhere. I'll be damned. I get pulled in the way station showing they talking about my license suspended for something, and
Yeah, that
then
happened to me once too. I got pulled over. It's actually right before I lost my son. I got pulled over on the 295 in Jersey, coming back
okay,
from South Carolina,
yeah,
and I had did a little dirt
hmm,
in Trenton that day, and I was going back. I was
man,
living in
okay,
Jersey at the time. I was going back to drop somebody off, and they they had something that was in my car. So when they
hmm,
found it, they wanted to know it was mine. I said that's not mine. You know what I mean? And then
hmm,
the person, they looked everything up and seen that there's no way that was mine. 'Cause I used to
hmm,
hustle driving taxi, from the station. So I was
okay,
doing a
okay,
hustle ride,
yeah,
and then it was a round trip. The guy wanted me to bring him and this girl somewhere to his
yeah,
crib, and then he wanted me to drop her back. So
okay,
hey, Mary, how are you? Thanks for jumping in. So I was dropping her back, and got pulled over because my license was suspended. Didn't know my
oh
license was
wow,
suspended. So they he locked this person up, this chick up, and
hmm,
then he wanted put the cuffs on me. They took the girl away. They put the cuffs on me to search the car because it has South Carolina plates.
oh,
So he did his thing. He found what he found that
yeah,
of my personal stuff, and
yeah,
his
yeah,
sergeant was in the car. So the sergeant was talking to me. So he said something to me. So we started having a conversation. I told him, you know, uh why am I being pulled over and why do I have to be in handcuffs? He said, oh, he didn't tell you. He said, no, he just violated my rights, and I feel that, you know, there's a problem with that. So he said,
yeah,
oh, I'm sorry he didn't tell you. He should have told you that. He said he did tell me that he wanted to search my car for his safety, but that has nothing to do with safety because I didn't argue with him,
yeah,
I was cooperative. So
yeah,
there's no reason for him to search my car, you know? So basically, long story short, their
hmm,
excuse was there's a lot of gun trafficking from the state of South Carolina, and every time they get a call with the South Carolina, that they can actually effect a search. So I told him, you're lying, man. You're lying. You can't affect the search based on a plate because that's biased. Because that means that
yeah, yeah.
everybody
I was
from
gonna
any
say
state,
that.
you should be pulling over and searching them. I said Florida is further than South Carolina, and people running guns from Florida before South Carolina. So what are you telling me? I said
Yeah,
Georgia's actually closer. People was running guns from Georgia. I said, so you lying to me,
yeah,
man. I said, yo,
yeah,
you must not
yeah,
see the age on my license. I said,
yeah,
listen, man, I know my rights and I know what's going on in life. And
yeah,
when I said that to him, he had nothing to say, right?
mhm,
So then the guy came back with a couple of things that he found in the car, and the
yeah,
sergeant told him. He asked me why didn't I give him my ID and told him where I work for. I said because I didn't do nothing wrong, and it's none of your business where I work for because you didn't pull me over about my
yeah,
work. I'm not working, so I don't
yeah,
have to
yeah.
tell you why. And technically speaking, you're not supposed to unlock my glove box. Why did you unlock my glove box? The
Oh
sergeant
wow.
looked at me. He said, "What?" I said, "Yeah, man, that's the problem." I said, "Because you have your keys. My keys were in my pocket. He takes everything out of one of my pockets and put it on top
Yeah.
of the car so that now he could take my keys and go into my glove box. I purposefully drive with the key that doesn't open the glove box, right? So nobody could go through my personal stuff,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I drive with
Hmm.
the valet key." And
Yeah.
he was like, I said, "You know, everything he finds is inadmissible because it's an illegal search, and he wasn't supposed to go into
Yeah.
my glove box. He wasn't supposed to open my trunk." I said, "And he wasn't
Mhm.
supposed to take my personal belongings from me because I did nothing wrong. And whether my license is suspended or not, it doesn't give him the right to search me,
Yeah.
right? There's no
One
reason
thing
for him
has nothing to
to
do with the
search."
other.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
said, and I said, "You guys violate people's rights and think they don't know their rights." I said, "But you could
But a
lock me
lot of
up. I'm
people
just gonna
don't.
get an attorney, and this is not
Yeah.
gonna fly, you know."
Yeah.
And
But you.
sure enough,
Damn.
long story short, he asked me a question. He said, "Well, your license is suspended since last summer." I says, "No way, my license is suspended since last summer because I never got a notification. And secondly, I just registered that car in the state of South Carolina. And if my license was suspended, they shouldn't have registered the car." I said, "That's their fault." So
Mhm.
he he said, "Can you prove it?" I said, "I can't prove it, but I said, but your officer can prove it because he has all my paperwork. So I can't prove it because he has everything.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
can prove it."
Yeah.
So he asked him
Paperwork.
to
Yeah.
go look at the paperwork and see if the car was registered yesterday. And sure enough, he
Hmm.
came back. He said, "Sarge, it was registered yesterday, and there's something wrong with that." So basically, it's not his fault, and he didn't know because if his license is suspended, they shouldn't have registered the car. And
Yeah.
mind you, I have a commercial driver's license. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
they fumbled on the play. So long story short,
Yeah.
that was the last night I see my son when he came to pick me up. And
Yeah.
yeah, he died the following week. And when I went back for that hearing,
Sorry to
I
hear
just went
that.
there with his death certificate. I had everything. And
Yeah.
when they seen that he was from the military, the prosecutor
Hmm.
said, "Listen, man," I told him, "Listen, I don't want to go in for this case. I don't want to see the judge. Let me just pay the ticket so I can leave. I'm going through something and I really don't want to be here." I
Yeah.
said, "Because this is the last time I seen him, and this is not the memory I want to have of seeing my son last."
Yeah.
And he said, "Listen, man, you're gonna have to answer the ticket under oath because it's your
Hmm.
license, and I will do everything I can." They dismissed all the tickets except for the the license, and the judge gave me the lowest fee because I did see the loss. He did talk to me off the record first. He said sorry for your loss, and he let me
Hmm.
know that he was gonna give me the lowest price possible, and that he made sure I was the first one and I'll be able to leave. And that was that. I did said what I had to say. I did what I did. I paid for it and got out of there. It was like maybe $200 or something like that,
Yeah. Yeah.
but nothing on my license behind it.
Oh, that's what's up. You
Yeah,
know, they
so
like to definitely put points in our license,
yeah, no
especially
points, no
commercial
nothing,
vehicles. Sheesh.
and
Ay,
it
ay,
worked
ay.
out.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy? Because I've heard you more than once say you lost your son, and in my mind, I'm saying to myself, is he saying his son is deceased, or he means like you lost him in like a custody battle?
Not
Because I wanted
deceased.
to ask,
Yeah,
but then I said, no, maybe he explained it one day, and then I won't have to ask. But you
yeah,
kept mentioning it, so I'm like,
yeah. So I lost him to a motorcycle accident. Uh,
damn, sorry to hear that.
this month, Wednesday's memorial. It's 8 years now, I believe, if my memory serves correctly. He was
Okay,
going to work for the military like around 9 in the morning, somewhere around there, 9:40. He had a
yeah,
motorcycle accident in South Jersey between
mm,
a motorcycle, and a guardrail. So
damn,
he had no road rash, no broken bones, just head trauma. He had on a brand new helmet. He was wearing
damn,
everything he was supposed to be wearing, riding a motorcycle: boots, jeans, jacket,
yeah,
motorcycle jacket, gloves. And
yeah,
the investigating sergeant was a military man. He said, of all the fatalities he's ever did with all the young men, because he said most of them have been young men, he says this
yeah,
is the first young person that he feels in his heart didn't deserve it because he was doing everything right. He had
yeah,
everything going for him. And he said that he he was hurt with the investigation, but he said because of his military, he made sure he crossed it, all of the, crossed everything, made sure everything was right. And
yeah,
um, it's funny because the cop that was assigned to to the case or to see us, he got punched
Yeah.
in his face by my ex-wife for saying something
Oh,
that he shouldn't have said.
okay.
He listened to a guy that told him that my son was racing. My ex-wife
Mm.
punched him in the face and
Yeah.
said, because we know he's not like that. City that's not my son,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he just was talking out of pocket. And I
Oh,
had to.
wow.
She punched him in the face. He got caught out. There was an older guy, little
Yeah.
chubby guy, and of
Mm-hmm.
course he wasn't expecting it, and I just had to
Yeah.
hold her,
Yeah.
and that was
Man.
that. And I told him that he's lucky that she punched him, because
Yeah. Right.
if he would have had the both of us on him, he would have had a big problem. And I said that
Yeah. Right.
I just exercise discipline,
Yeah.
But long story
Exactly.
short, the send off was amazing, amazing send off.
Okay. That's
And
cool.
the funeral parlor actually gave us uh double the time and a half. So
Okay.
we was there
That's
for
cool.
about maybe the whole day into the evening. They
Yeah.
let us rock because they liked the energy of the whole
Mm-hmm.
service, and all the people that came. The turnout was amazing. And
Yeah.
it was another church involved because he was involved in his church, and out of respect to his
Okay.
church and all the people that came from so many places, they let us
Mm-hmm.
rock out, didn't charge us.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, I actually have to buy some more pictures because every few years I buy the pictures over again of the card that I keep in the
Yeah.
car, and I gotta order those because I
All right.
ran out again.
Oh,
But those are the ones that go the fastest.
yeah. Exactly. Some should be reading anyway.
Yeah.
That's why I'm in the dark right now.
Mary, how was your day today? Did you do good today? I know I saw Sunny. Uh, I checked into her before I went live. How was your day? It was a lot of snow out here. Today would have been a good day if I could have did some gig work. It would have been a good day. I did actually do uh
I
an
keep
order
trying.
today. I think it was Grubhub, and I actually met the lady outside, and of course she was fascinated when she pulled up that I came outside, and she was fascinated with the tip, and plus I gave her a cash tip, and I added to my order to do 2 stores because I wanted to get some ice cream. And
Oh.
Fat Cat's not here. I need to ask him something. Fat Cat, can I have some ice cream? Hey, first gen. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's what's up.
Wow.
You
Good
know, she
one.
said that earlier in the last chat, and I forgot to ask her. I forgot to ask her if she needed me to watch. I watched some of her videos tonight. I'm actually doing a playlist now, but I'll put her on my. I'll put her playlist on tonight, and run her videos for her. So she could get over that hump. Okay, do you
Drink
have a
plenty of
playlist,
water.
Mary? If you have a playlist, I
Plenty of
could run
water.
that too, cause I actually turn my laptop on and run the both of them at the same time. So I'll
That's
check.
what I think I'm getting ready to do too, and put my laptop so I can at least see the comments. Because you still frozen in the comments. I don't see no comments now. At least before, I saw the comments, but it was just frozen
Right.
on the comments. Comments were frozen. So I'm putting my laptop on to see if I can see the comments,
Well, everybody,
just in case
you're moving
I want to ask something.
in both my phones. You're moving, so we're both not
Yeah.
frozen. Definitely, it's just your phone.
All right. Yeah. Like I said,
Okay.
I had some good news at the end of the month. I'm gonna just buy a new phone and a new laptop.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I know better anyway. They say every 2 years anyway, you're supposed to buy all new electronics in your house. Like you got electric stove, refrigerator, all that stuff. Computers, because technology advances all the time.
Right.
And I know this, but I was being lazy. That's
Right.
all that is. I had this laptop here since 2021, and
Mhm.
my other one, I had three laptops at one time. One got stolen, one I ran over, and then the other one, someone took it when I was incarcerated in Connecticut. I'm
Right.
like, okay, I'm not gonna argue. Whoever got it, they could keep it. But other than that, uh, it's Struggla, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Struggler 36.
36. All right.
Yeah. Mary, I got you on those three. I got you
Yep.
with that.
There you go. I
Yeah.
yeah, but Mary, I got you on those three. I got you. I have 964 watch hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping I could go live on my
Turn
Yeah,
the
I was
computer
just getting
down.
ready to do it. Yeah, put that on mute. I was
Yeah.
just thinking too. I want to be able to go live, so and I, cause someone said it in EJ chat.
So
I don't
so
know if it was you or someone. They said I needed 20 more subscribers, and then I could go live.
right.
Cause at first I needed 50, and I was like, okay, but I don't know. I'm assuming a lot of people came from this channel or just other channels that I'll be watching and, leave a comment. And then people will be like, oh, I like his perspective on things. 'Cause that's what I want to do. That's what I was saying before on this chat. At first, I wasn't, because, I got my old channel, D-Nice Truck Life.
Hmm.
And then I couldn't get in it when someone stole my iPhone. And then one day I was just sitting in the house
Let me
and I
tell you
was
something. Let
talking.
me interrupt you real quick. You could
What's that?
get the rest of your subscribers by this weekend, man. You just
How you figure that?
because you got to go in certain chats where people support one another.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I see what
So
you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
we could
Because that's what I'm saying.
we could do that if you
I
want.
noticed that.
Yeah.
See?
Jump into my description, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you want, and send me your email. That way I can send you the
Mm-hmm.
links to where to go to being where I'm at. And you could get discovered. Also, Mary's saying that the iPhone 12 Pro works great, and they're on Amazon for a good price because she has, I believe, she uses like 3 iPhones when she's doing her gig work,
Okay.
and she loves that
Yeah.
iPhone 12. I know that. Am
Mm-hmm.
I right, Mary? Because Mary's.
Yeah, I just looked at the comment now.
I
I
have
see when she
a
said
I
that.
have an iPhone 11. I have an
Yeah.
iPhone 12 Pro Max, and I have an iPhone
Mm-hmm.
14 Pro Max.
Yeah.
So I love iPhones, and like I said, my iPhone 11, I did a live stream this morning with it under my other name, and it works for. That's DSW. If you go back in the chats, he's DSW. I can't add
Yeah, I just saw that too.
the
She
thing
said,
there.
"Who is your
I'll go
friend?"
in.
It's
I'll go.
FRIEDND. DSW, Miss Mary. Happy belated Valentine's to you. What's your name? Mary McGee? Mary Gee, I believe it's pronounced. Yeah. Yeah. To finish my thought on that. Yeah. I noticed that
That's his at Mary.
a lot of people had
Oh wow, hold on. 1 terabyte? Okay. So she said 1 terabyte iPhone 12 Plus 12 Pro.
12 Pro, terabytes hard drive. They were great. No need to buy new.
Oh
No,
wow.
no. Someone. Well, for me, I don't know if she's talking about you or
No,
me,
she's
but
talking about you.
someone stole my.
No, she's
Someone
saying
stole my iPhone.
no, she's saying that you could get on Amazon. You didn't see that.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah, because I
Hey
just
Chef
turned my
Stevie.
laptop on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was checking my grandmother's mail, and I was talking to my day one homie, and I put the phone down and turned around and jumped in the elevator, and I literally just went upstairs, handed my grandmother her change, her receipt, and I said, "Oh shoot, I was supposed to call my boy back." Realized I left the phone on top of the mailbox. 2 minutes, bro. I was gone. I went downstairs, the phone was gone.
You got
I
me.
said, "Damn," and
Yeah.
I put a note in her building. I said, "Look, if anyone finds a red iPhone, it was 13. I said, if anyone finds a red iPhone 13, please bring it, to this apartment. I'll give you money." I actually said $50. I was gonna give someone $100 if they just bring me back my phone.
Right.
Because I had my grandkids photos in there when they was babies. I had videos in there I've never posted nowhere. You know, I'm like, come on, man. I'm like, damn. And then when I brought this phone here, that's because I didn't plan on staying here this long. But I had I brought this phone, and then what wound up happening was I couldn't get back into my old Instagram or my old YouTube page.
Right.
But then, like maybe 2 or 3 months later, it just popped in my head. I said, all you gotta do is change your email and your, change all your information. That's
Right.
all, and you can get back in there. But
So Mary's saying that for the Amazon 12 Pro Max with 1 TB, it's $394 on Amazon, and she has three of them.
okay,
So I
wow,
put her ad there. Her ad is
yeah,
Mary's Gigs.
yeah, I see it now. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
I got
you could
three. Yeah, I'm very good.
put that in on
Yeah,
your computer, and you could sub to her, and she'll sub back, and then that's
all
one right
right.
there. And
Yeah,
yours is in there. DSW. I'll put it up there. Um.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I was gonna just like I said with this case I got in New York, I was gonna wait till I move because I got the house in Atlanta, but I'm not staying there. I'm gonna let her keep the house and everything, and I'm gonna get me a house in South Carolina.
Yeah.
I don't want to get too deep into that, but it's just like I said earlier. I'm not feeling the same love I give. I don't see it, so she's not reciprocating it back.
Right.
But so I'm just like, you know what, it's over. You keep the house. It's paid for and everything. You keep it. We remodeled the inside, the outside, all that stuff. Bought new cars and all that. I'm
Yeah.
like, you keep all that. I can get this all back on my own by myself and be happy in my own house in South Carolina. You know.
Yeah. She said she got her first iPhone in April, and she loves them. Yeah. I've been with iPhone for a while now. I went from
You
Galaxy
know
to
what's
iPhone,
funny?
and I love it.
I was always a Galaxy guy. And my oldest son, when he turned 10, we got him an iPhone. And I was like, I didn't know she was so hype about an iPhone, but whatever. The only reason why I brought one because when I was just on the road a couple of years back, um, my boss at the time, he kept telling me when I screenshot the paperwork, after the sign, after I drop off a load, I'm
Oh,
supposed to
just
send it
Pro?
to him. Huh?
No, she's saying something else. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was saying that he was
Not
telling me the
Max, just
paperwork
Pro.
is not
Okay.
the
Not the
paperwork
Pro
is
Max,
not.
just the iPhone 12 Pro. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I had the max, but
Yeah.
the paperwork wasn't coming in clear. So
Hmm.
he was like, "Yo, get an iPhone, get an iPhone." I kept saying for like 3 weeks straight, "Yeah, I'm gonna get one." And it's crazy. I was gonna buy one, so he was not to put all his business out there, but he was at his mother house in West Virginia going through something or whatever. So he was like, he booked me a load coming to him to West Virginia. And then he was like, "Come on, we're gonna take a ride. We're gonna get something to eat." I was like, "All right, we ain't got something to eat." And then we went to the Verizon store. He was like, "I'm gonna put up half of the money. You put the rest." I said, "I got money. I'm gonna buy my home phone." He said, "You keep procrastinating, man." So he put
He
up
needs to
half. I
work
put up
right.
the other half. Yeah. And then I had the phone, but
Yeah.
like I said, someone stole it. I was like, "Damn it." Oh well.
Let me
But
tell
I
you,
ain't gonna lie, I did fall in love with iPhones. So that's why I say, yeah,
anything
I'm a
happens to my
Samsung
phone,
guy.
I'm always eligible for upgrade, and I will get a phone immediately.
Android before that, you can buy memberships and get
Yeah, Mary, I
yeah.
I see you made a video on that, and I have to get back into that because I don't pay for the nothing on the iPhone like the iCloud storage no more. So I have to figure out how to do that because I do have an Android, but the SIM card that I got didn't work. That's another reason why I want to talk to you because I have I Android and I have a Android whatever the Android is for the iPad, uh one of those Android ones that's like an iPad, and I want to use that one for gig work. But I want to find out if I should stay Android with the gig work because I have it. One tablet. I have a tablet and I have an iPad. So the iPad is what I'm using. So I want to use the tablet, the iPad, and the tablet for my gig work, and then keep my phones just for the money. Because you're not gonna know which phone it's on basically. And I have one personal phone that is not connected to it. Well, only connected a certain way. But yeah, I wanted to know if anybody used a tablet, Android tablet for gig work. How does it work out?
Oh, that's
Fat Cat,
wild.
you in here? I don't need Fat Cat.
It,
I'm gonna make
it's
tonight a cheat night. I want some ice cream.
this is another phone I had when I was on the road. There's
Hmm.
videos in here I never like.
Okay.
Remember
Do
when
you?
DMX passed?
Uh-huh.
And a week later, I knew that everyone was going to be at in the Bronx, at my Hunts Point area, with the bikes and stuff. And my bike at the time was in California, so I had I just went over there because I knew a week later everyone was going to be there and they was going to do a ride out in the city. I got a bunch of videos and photos in here I've never posted nowhere.
Okay.
I'm trying to find another phone too. I had another phone in here too. I had three
I
phones.
see, Stevie, your tablet works great. That's good.
Like I said,
I think I have a Galaxy tablet.
I'll have videos and photos and stuff and never post none of this stuff.
Yeah.
Even a funeral that they did at the Barclays, I was there as well too. It was
You pay $25 bucks, unlimited everything, so I buy my phones. What service plan do you have $25 for unlimited? And what state are you in with that?
yeah, I was
I
just like,
haven't seen $25 in a long time unlimited. I'm with T-Mobile, and
I know Boost has that plan.
okay.
Because when I walk past the Boost, when I go to the fish market down the street here, I gotta pass by a Boost store. I know they have that plan.
I left Boost years ago. I had Boost many moons ago when I was homeless, uh, by choice.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I went from Boost to another company, and then I ended up with T-Mobile.
yeah. I tried Boost one time too. I didn't like it. Like, as soon as I walked out the
Glorified
store,
coaster and paperweight. I like that.
like I didn't even get
Okay.
that far. I went one block away from the store, and the phone just started acting up, and it did it for a
Right.
whole week straight. And I was like, you know what, y'all got me. But after that month was over, I never paid the bill again. I'm like you. I went right back to T-Mobile.
Right.
It's like I'll
I
never
like
do Boost
T-Mobile. I
again.
think it works for me where I'm at, and
Yeah,
my bill is sort of high, but I have a
yeah.
lot of devices, and I also have the internet for the house.
Smaller,
So Mary
carry
uses iPhone
tablets
for
into
gig work.
stores. Carry tablets into store. Yeah, I'm. That's
Right.
why get a one of them over the shoulder bags, Mary.
So
I
Mary,
don't
I
have
don't.
mine here, but because I got my traveling bags here, so I'll just put my laptop or my tablet and stuff in that. Because I'm like you too. I don't want to walk in the store and they think you stole the tablet or your laptop. I'm like, no, this thing is paid for.
So so for me, it's hard on the eyes for the phone.
Okay.
Personally, for me,
Yeah.
Mary, I only use the tablet in the car, so I do Lyft and Uber, so it works for me. But now with the last car that I got, it has a screen. I really didn't need it, but when you press on the screen in Toyota, it's not that good with the gig work, so I still need the tablet. I like the tablet. I mean, not the tablet, the I iPad. So that works for me. And I do have a phone, the 14, but I'm gonna use the tablet. I like that better because it's strictly for Lyft and Uber, and I have a nice holder for it in the car. And like I said, my phone was hacked, and when I get out the car, I want to have my phone with me and leave my tablet in the car because nobody's gonna mess with the tablet because you know
See the
it's
chat.
bigger, it's harder to get. So for me, that's gonna work for me. Okay, you bought an iPad. You never. So the iPad works for me. I'm actually
Hmm.
using phones now. When I do use it, that was the last thing I was using because my last iPad wasn't working. But I'm gonna go back to my iPad because I like that
Okay,
better in the
okay.
car. And I have an XL vehicle, so I try to see people all the way in the back, or I put my iPad where it's not as easily accessible if I have to walk around the car to open a door. Okay. Yeah, you got to get what's good for you. Yeah.
Where I live. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, my ex fiance going through that too. Like where we got this home at in Georgia, it's like
Hmm.
real bad service. And of course, we talk early in the morning because we both be up looking at the stock
Right.
market and stuff. And then she's running around, feeding the dogs, taking them out for a walk and stuff, or cooking. And I'm like, look, you dropped your signal key down. I didn't hear nothing you said for like 5 minutes straight. And she just be talking. So I'm like, hello, hello. I'm like, hello. And she got to repeat
Okay.
everything she's saying. But it's bad service with that house. It's a nice home and everything, but you know, gated community and all that. But it's just the signal is bad over here. I
Right.
saw we need to get a house phone. You know, that service. I mean, that signal over there is just bad. I'm like, sheesh.
I
Yeah,
I was
I
thinking
love
about going to
Verizon too.
Visible too, but I'm in a contract for iPad right now, and I didn't want to switch to Verizon because I don't want to change all of my. I don't want to buy everything new. But
Okay.
that's good that you get $20 off on your next month.
Yeah, I was just reading that myself too.
Okay, to try it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll figure out what I'm gonna do when I get back into it. But right now, I'm gonna pay off this iPad, and I think I'm paying for the iPhone 14 Pro. I don't know if it's done yet, but I'm eligible for upgrade that I'm waiting for
yeah.
to finish paying for the two devices before I take the upgrade. Okay, you can't do it for
Oh
Wi-Fi.
yeah.
Yeah, for me it works good where I'm at. For New
You know
York.
what? You know what? Now I'm realizing where she said Florida. I noticed that too. This was back in like 2007, and I used to run to Florida a lot. For some reason, T-Mobile in Florida, it was always a headache.
Hmm.
Always a headache. And I get it. Like some places I had moved people. This was back then. You know, it was. I'm trying to remember exactly where, because even when we was on AJ Live a day or two ago, I was trying to remember. It was I moved someone from Mamaroneck, New York, to Florida, and it was a gated community. Like actually, you couldn't even Google their address; it wouldn't pop up.
Right.
And so the service was horrible over there. I remember
Yes.
that trip to this day because I remember there was no truck stops nearby, and I went to a I went to a back of a Walmart, and just sleep in the truck, and someone saw me on camera and told me to move. So I went across the street. There was a Home Depot over there, and I remember I got comfortable, not too comfortable, but I got comfortable enough, because I didn't see too much movement, and it was late, probably like 10, 11, maybe 12. No, it wasn't 12 yet. But anyway, the wildest thing I saw, I've never seen this in my entire life. I saw at least 30, no exaggeration, raccoons run right in front across my truck. And mind you, I was getting ready to lay down. Like I was drinking some water and probably smoking a cigarette or something and talking to somebody on the phone. And I look, I said, what the heck is that? And then I saw one, two, three, and I just started counting. I said, oh, shit. 30 raccoons just walked right across the front of my truck. I said, now, mind you,
Yeah.
I used to live upstate New York. I lived in Connecticut where my mom's lived. You see a lot of skunks up there where she's at,
Right.
you know. So, but I'm like, I've never seen a pack of raccoons like that. You see one or two, but 30? Oh man,
That
I
was a
freaked out.
family, a family
And
pack.
then,
Yeah.
and then you know what's crazy? They walked past the truck, but they was hanging out in the parking lot area. And a few of them, kept coming back towards the truck. And I had to piss really bad. I was like, man, I had it's sad to say, but a lot of us do it. Piss in a soda bottle or whatever. I had no soda bottle in the truck, nothing. So I had to get out the truck and piss. I was
Yeah.
like, damn. But I was terrified to get out the truck and piss. I'm like, all these raccoons,
It's funny you
no,
said that.
that's a
When I
lose
do
lose
gig
fight
work,
for me.
I had to buy a medical bottle because I was drinking so much water. That's when I started my water journey. That I was using the bathroom all the time. And one of my friends, he has a medical condition. He recommended a medical bottle that you could keep in the car, and I
Okay.
and I used to keep that. And I bought from the dollar store some Fabuloso.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
And it's funny, a couple of times I was doing Uber in Jersey and I had to pull over to use the bathroom. And I remember one day a cop came and actually walked around and kept searching the car, searching the back of the vehicle because he wanted to give me a ticket for peeing, right?
Wow.
They asked me what was I doing. I said, minding my business. What are you doing? He said, oh, I saw
Yeah.
you behind a truck. I saw something going on. What were you doing? Were you doing drugs? I said, really? I'm gonna do drugs in a
Really.
taxi? Just what he's doing back there, none of your business. So he's walking around with his flashlight, looking for a water spot. He said, I said, what are you doing? He said, oh, I'm looking to see if you took a piss so I could give you a ticket for indecent exposure. I said, indecent
Wow.
exposure is only if you see me. You can't give
Yeah.
me a
Yeah.
ticket for indecent exposure if you didn't see me. I said, so
Yeah.
um, I want you to know that you can't do that. So I says,
Wow.
and I wasn't pissing. I just took a break to stretch and I opened up the back because I wanted to check to make sure nobody left nothing.
Yeah.
He was pissed. And the funny thing is he can't do nothing because where I left was the building, was the exit to the building, and I pulled over,
Okay.
and he didn't even want to ask me to see where my last drop off was because he thought he was gonna have something. So
Yeah.
when he realized that I was a taxi and I said that I was gonna stretch, I said, "Listen, man, you'll never win with me because I have a CDL, and
Yeah.
as a CDL driver, wherever it's safe, if I'm tired, I can pull over and park to stretch or to rest, and there's nothing you could do to me. It's a federal law." Once I said that, he said, "Have a nice day," and he broke out. You know,
Wow.
as long as
I
it's
got
safe,
one of
you could
those
pull over
too.
anywhere and rest. There's nothing they could do to you. You know,
Yeah.
especially if it's on private property. And at that point, I was allowed to be there because I had dropped somebody off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I have to stop and rest, I can rest because I was there for a reason and I could prove it.
Yeah.
But you
That's crazy.
gotta.
You talk about that because I wasn't doing that. I was leaving Connecticut. My kids' mother house, coming to the city, and I was driving the car that I brought my son. I brought him a Maxima after I totaled the Acura myself. Crazy thing. After 3 weeks I totaled the car. But anyway, and then I ain't gonna lie. I know I was stupid, B. Right? I just drank the 6 pack of Heineken and started sipping on some Hennessy, and I had to go to the bathroom. So I pulled over, and then I just went on the highway. As soon as I was going to walk to the door, I see these lights coming. I said, "Darn it, that's the police." Now, mind you, I didn't have anything illegal. Well, I had a little bit of weed, but that was nothing. So he pulls up right behind me, and he's kind of same thing. He was like, "You just pissing out here?" I said, "Officer, I had to go to the bathroom bad, bro." He was like, "Where you come from?" I said, you know, "My kids or whatever." So he's like, "Let me see your license." I gave my license. He saw it was CDL, and I have it here with a New York address. So he's like, "You going to New York?" I said, "Yes, sir." Mind you, I knew I was drunk. In my mind, I was anticipating to get locked up. I was like, "Damn, he about to lock me up."
Right.
He didn't even mention the alcohol, and I know he smelled it. He said, "You know what? You can't piss on the side of the road. I don't care if you gotta go to." I said, "Okay, I'm not even gonna argue with you," because in my mind, I'm like, he's about to lock me up, a DUI.
Yeah.
He gave back my license and told me, "Don't piss on the side of the road ever again." I said, "I hear you. I hear you."
Yeah.
I got in that car, put that seatbelt on, and
He was
I was
out.
driving really slow. Yeah, I said,
Yeah.
"Please," because I knew I was like, I'm drunk. I shouldn't be driving. I should have just spent the night, but I wanted to get out of the house. I spent 3 days
Man,
here. I'm out
I
of
got
here.
a lot of stories with South Carolina plates, man, getting pulled
Yeah,
over. And
that's crazy
and
because I'm moving in South Carolina.
yeah, I had a lot of no, I wasn't in South Carolina, I was in New York. But the
Oh,
last
okay,
story I'm
okay,
gonna tell you about was when I moved to Pennsylvania and I was doing on the Friday nights when I was coming home to Pennsylvania from New York, I used to do Lyft and you could program it so that you could get calls going towards the direction you was going to. So of
okay.
course it takes you places that going towards where you're going to, but it keeps you busy. So
Yeah,
one night, I was tired and I went to sleep at a Sheetz gas station. I went inside. I bought a cup of tea and and a donut, and I came back. I put the receipt and a teacup on the dash so that they see that I bought something, and I went to sleep. Because of who I am, they made a complaint that I was sleeping in the parking lot, and they made a phone call to the local police. The officer came and he surveyed the area. He was pissed, so he looked at all the cars that was there. He seen that I wasn't the only car, and he woke me up. When he woke me up, I was pissed, and I said, "What's the problem, officer?" He said, "Oh, I got a complaint, and I'm just investigating." So he said, "Which way did you come from?" I said, "I don't know. I came from such and such a place, and I was doing Lyft. I'm a Lyft driver or whatever, and I got here and I'm tired." I said there was a blue pickup. He said I was swerving on the road. I said there was a blue pickup truck with lights. He made a left turn not too far from here, and
Hmm.
he had hunting lights on his truck. I said he blinded me. I couldn't see, and
Yeah.
you should stop people from doing that. He's probably the only blue truck out here like that. And he said, I know whose truck that is. He said he had all of his lights on. Yes, I'm tired and I couldn't see the
Yeah.
lines because the lights were so bright. So of course I was swerving. I said,
Yeah. Yeah.
I made it here safely. I was tired. I knew I was coming here because this is where I would stop and go to sleep. He says, yeah, I'm really pissed. He said, oh, thank you. And I understand what you're saying. I know the truck. I will have a talk with him. And he said, as a matter of fact, I might go give him a ticket because they called me out here because of you. And somebody said you're swerving. I guess they, blah, blah, blah. Maybe it was him. He said, okay,
Yeah.
I got this. He said, I'm going to investigate. If he's the one that actually called, I'm going to issue him a summons. He said, but furthermore, they complained here that you were sleeping. Did you have a problem in there? I said, no. I said, I went and made my tea. They had an attitude when I was paying. I really don't care, but it is what it is. I'm different, and I guess he said, yeah, and I'm gonna address that too because he says there's other cars parked here, and I checked. One car has been here longer than you. How long? And I seen your receipt. So he said, I checked another car, and they came after you. He says, and they only made a complaint about you. And he says, I know what this is. And he said, I don't stand for that. He said, and I told him about the CDL. He said, yeah, man, you have a good night. You're allowed to be here. There's no rules that state you can't be here. And yes, because of your CDL, you could stop any gas station and sleep, whether it's open or closed. And he said, I apologize. He said, I will rectify this. And the next time I have to come out here for something like this, I'm going to summons the store, the person in the store, the manager of the store on the property, or whoever is there. They're going to get a summons.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
I
see.
was because it was I don't know where exactly you was at either, but there was no
I was
service area you
I
could have
was
went
in
to.
no, I was on my way home and I did my last pickup someplace in Jersey and I was in Pennsylvania because I make it to Pennsylvania and I just pulled over in the sheets that was on the way home,
Oh,
and
okay, okay.
I went inside to get a cup of tea and
Yeah.
something to drink and I was gonna sleep until I wake back up and then make my way home.
Keep up. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. You know
Yeah, you
what's
can pick up
wild?
where you're going, you get rides on towards the direction you're going to. Yes.
You're going. So yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mary.
because I was reading that too when she posted it, and I was thinking about like I was just at my mom's house maybe a couple of months ago, right? And
Hmm.
I noticed there's a lot in Connecticut, but
Hmm.
they do live out of New York. So I'm assuming they do the same thing. When they finish, they just hopefully get a lift going up to Connecticut. So still they making
Yeah.
money on their way
They
home.
try
You
to,
know.
yeah, they try to get as close to Connecticut. And sometimes you could get to an Amtrak station that,
Yeah.
or a commuter station that,
Yeah,
if
like a
something
Metro North
happens,
or something. Yeah,
they'd
yeah,
rather take the ride like from Harlem or from the Bronx and go into
yeah,
Connecticut with a cab. And
yeah,
there's certain stations you could go to where people actually do that. They get off at a station and they don't want to take the local train because
yeah.
of the time, and then they jump in. Hey, Cage, how you doing? I was in your stream lurking. I put a like in there just so you know today. Your
Okay.
screen looks differently, and I think you had something different on. You had live stream or something like that on it. I don't know what it was, but your your stream just definitely looks different now compared to before. So I know there was a difference in your stream. But
But he does
yes,
gaming. I see
yeah,
the
he does
last name
gaming.
is
Yeah.
gaming. Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
My oldest son was
I'm
thinking
sorry
about
I
doing
said
it.
your name wrong. I apologize, Kajay, because Mary said it earlier because I saw you guys um in it.
What I did.
But did I say it right, Kajay? Yeah, his name is pronounced differently, and I keep forgetting. I pronounce
You
it
keep
wrong
saying
every time.
Cage.
But I remember, yeah, it's Kajay.
It's Kajay.
So yeah.
Okay, gaming. All right.
I did forget. As soon as I saw it, I said it wrong, but I did get it right. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, you got it right.
And
Yeah,
I
okay.
think he jumped into Mary's live stream while he was streaming, or after he streamed. But he jumped into Mary's, and I think that's where I saw him. It was either Mary. I think it was Mary's live stream today.
Mary, let me ask you something. What do you do on your channel? You just give your opinion on, I guess, the news, or
No, no, I'll tell you,
you not
Mary's
engaged?
channel.
Okay. Oh, you
Mary's a
know. All
gig
right.
worker.
She's a
She's a
who?
gig worker, and her channel is about uh, uh doing gig work, meaning like she does deliveries of DoorDash or Uber
Oh,
Eats,
that's
stuff like
called
that.
that's called gig worker.
Yes, it's called gig work. Anything
I never
that you
even
do
knew
that's
that.
involved in doing deliveries or work
Okay.
that's not a regular 9 to 5 where you're working for yourself is considered gig
Yeah.
work. And I believe
Okay.
that,
Learn something new every day.
yeah.
All right. I
Remember,
just call it Uber Eats or whatever. I didn't know that. Right.
there's so many apps. There's so many apps that you could do it.
I'm learning that because
Yeah.
uh my cousin husband he does that. And he was telling me because when I had my car up there, he was like, he said, "Won't you do that in the meantime?" I was like, "I don't want to put that many miles on my car. I bought the car 10 years ago, and I personally I only put 1,000 miles on it.
Right.
And then I was going for 4.5 years, and then my fiance she got two cars, so there's no need. Well, she got three. There's no need for her to drive mine, so it just
Mm.
sat up, and it's still sitting up now. Like I said, I had it
So,
shipped up here for a little while, and then I just shipped it back down because, like I said, I'm going to court at the end of the month. So
so you
other than
see,
that,
you see,
I
you
don't
see
put
what she, you see
kids.
what she just
Yeah,
typed in.
yeah. I'm trying to help my fellow YouTuber with my size channel. DoorDash, bar groceries, delivery, catering. See, okay, yeah. I was. You know what's crazy? I follow someone on that does DoorDash and stuff, and they was talking about that because I thought about it, but then I said I don't want to put that many miles on this car because I might sell it. You know?
Yeah, 1099 work. Yeah. Well, each his own.
Yeah.
I don't buy new cars. I have hoopties, so for me it works out. And
Well,
I'm hoping that with the next car that I'm using lease to own, that I could make enough so that I could buy another car or lease to own another car after I pay off that car.
no,
So,
this is now because I was just thinking. I'm like, this is out of all the cars I or vehicles I had, this is the fourth one that was new. Everything else I had was pre-used.
hmm
Because you got to remember, the 80s and 90s, I used to hustle. So I couldn't go in a dealership and just drop, 50, 60, or 70,000 dollars on a brand new car. I mean, I could
yeah,
have. I knew certain pace. But anyway, I wasn't doing that. I wasn't taking that risk. So all my vehicles, especially back then, was pre-used. You know,
right,
but now that I'm older and I'm legit, I was like, man, go buy me something nice for myself. Like
yeah,
when a Lexus truck first came out, I brought that brand new.
hmm
And I'm trying to think. I brought the neon Plymouth. I brought that brand new. I brought that for my baby mom. She never even got her license until a couple of years ago. But we ain't together, so I've been sold that car. Oh, yeah, and then
Mary's a hustler.
the S5 I got now, I bought that or whatever. No, it's pre-used, but it's this. It was the same year. It's just when they deliver a vehicle, a lot of people don't know when they deliver a vehicle and they consider it damaged. The
Yeah,
dealership doesn't pay the driver for bringing it, but they'll still fix whatever the damage is and still sell it. They'll mark it down a little bit. That's why I be
yeah,
telling people all the time: do the Carfax on these vehicles because they won't tell you that it was. If you don't ask, they won't tell you that this and it'd be something stupid like the S5 I got now. It was something wrong with the computer system, and it was a simple fix.
hmm
So when I asked questions or whatever, because I didn't, I'm gonna tell you. Well, let me just say this: I went to go buy the A7 I didn't do no homework on it. I just figured I got money. I'm gonna go in there and buy it. I didn't know that car was over $100,000. I said, I'm not buying a car that costs over 100 grand. I don't own a house yet. So then I'm just standing there looking stupid now, and the dude showed me the S5, turbo, and I'm sitting there saying, "That's nice. It's a coupe." But I'm like, I don't know. And then I looked at it, and he let me test drive, and I was like, I like this. I said, you know what? I'm gonna cash out on this. I said, let's talk numbers. And then someone was telling me, look at the VIN number. And when I looked at the VIN number, I was getting ready to put it in, and he stopped me. He said, yo, I'll let you know. So he told me once it got delivered, there was something wrong with the computer. They fixed it or whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. So we talked numbers, and He went down about a little over 10 grand. I said, all right, I'll be here tomorrow. I'm gonna cash out on it. And I cashed out.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Uh,
Mary says
but
she
see,
only
this smoke.
buys used. Me too. I only buy used myself.
Yeah,
I like old
yeah.
cars because I don't like all those computers.
You know, that's something I'm struggling with now because I'm like, I like classic cars. So my thing is, I know once I move to South Carolina, because I got my LLC or whatever, and I'm gonna go back to work, but just for myself, I'm gonna buy a lot of classic, like them box Chevys, the Landau box Chevys, two door one.
Did 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 you do any research in South Carolina yet, as far as the
As
towns?
far as living, yeah, I did a little bit, and then
So
I was down there, and I had what was that Greensville? Because it's what is that? I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Sproudigan is like next door to Greensville.
right.
So I looked at a couple of homes out there in the neighborhood and stuff, but I didn't do enough research because I was still on the road, and I had a drop off out there one day. So that's why I was really looking at it. I said, I like this little area,
So let
and
me
I was
tell
just
you,
looking at it.
what you need to know is that in certain towns you need no inspection. So you
Meaning
want to
no
get
inspection.
into a
Come on for your
town,
vehicle? Oh,
yeah, where
okay,
where
okay.
you don't have to inspect it every year, but you also have to
Yeah.
know that you have to pay taxes on it every year.
Yeah, yeah, that's no problem.
So that's the
Never
only
done.
thing that I dislike about South Carolina.
Oh. No, I don't worry about the taxes. I don't be saying come to get me. I'm in enough trouble. You know, I don't
Yeah.
need the feds on me. I'm good.
Yeah, so on a vehicle, every vehicle you own, you have to pay taxes on it every year.
Yeah,
And
no problem with that.
if you don't pay the taxes, then it doesn't get registered. So I actually have a plate that I owe taxes on for my trailer, but my
Oh wow.
trailer's parked up in a storage unit. So you only need to pay the taxes on it if you're driving it outside of South Carolina. But
Oh, okay.
I'm not using it now, so I don't pay the taxes.
Yeah.
So when
Well,
I
once you
do
turn
want
the
to
plate
start
in,
use, huh?
once you turn the plate in.
No, because it's a permanent plate. It's mine. Yeah.
Okay. I see what you're
So
saying.
when I decide that I want to use it, I just pay the taxes on it so I have a registration and so that I could drive it legally.
Okay.
So I'll always have to drive it legally because I don't live in the state of South Carolina. So when I do decide to use it again, I'm just gonna pay the taxes on it.
Yeah.
You know,
Got it. Yeah. 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 I'm pronouncing it wrong. Dog Mary. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Spartan,
Yeah,
Spartan.
but I said Spart again, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why she put the laughy sideways. I'm like, what is that for?
No, I think
Yeah,
the,
that's
the
how that's how I
laughing
said.
the
I
laughing
probably
side was
pronounced it
about the
wrong.
new car. The laughing car was about the new
Oh,
car.
the
She
new
only
car.
buys used, I
Oh,
believe.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, like I said, I wanted the A7, but when I walked in the dealership, I'm gonna say that car and
Oh, that's
the
good,
X6
Mary.
BMW. I was living in Baltimore, Maryland in 2010. Now, granted, I saw a commercial for the was it X6 BMW, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, oh, wow, that's coming out next year. Okay, or whatever. I said, I like that. And mind you, I don't like all BMWs. So one happened to fly past my house one day. And I was really impressed. I said, I really, because now I see it face to face. I said, I really like that.
Right.
So once again, my dumb ass didn't go online and look. I go in the BMW dealership and they tell me that vehicle's over 100 grand. I'm like, once again, I don't own this house I live in. why would I buy a vehicle that costs over $100,000 and I don't own my house? Like, make it make sense.
Right. Yeah.
So I didn't get the
Excuse,
X6 BMW.
excuse me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta go take a bathroom break.
Okay, all right. Well, I answered some questions. Anybody got a question for me in the chat? I didn't know they pitches, no inspection here in Florida, no tax, just a tag. Oh yeah, trailer place. All right. What's the weather like out in Florida, Mary? Where you at? $74 okay. Watch time. I have 64.
Actually, my stomach's actually bothering me. I'm
Yeah.
actually okay. I did have to just take my pants off. I think the belt was bothering my stomach.
Oh, I was gonna say you don't want to have to start taking these pills I had to take for my stomach.
Right.
This
When I say a trailer plate, I have a motorcycle trailer, Mary. So yeah, I have a trailer that I tow motorcycles with that I haven't used since I moved to PA. Was and I haven't used my motorcycle since I moved to PA since 2017 since I lost my son. But I bought another trailer from a guy at my job that retired. He wanted me to have his trailer, so I ended up not having to use that trailer. So I have another one, and I have a PA plate on it. It's 83 degrees and sunny in Florida. That's
okay.
nice.
All right. You want to trade places? It's snowing up here in New York.
How long you stay? You stayed in New York until after you finished that thing?
And so after the court case, yeah, then I'm out of
Do
here.
do you plan on going back on the road?
Yeah, yeah. I got my LLC right here, right next to me, bro.
Right.
Like
So
I
you
said,
own your own truck?
I didn't buy one yet because I caught this dumbass charge here in New York.
Okay.
If I didn't catch this charge, I was buying the truck and I was out of here.
Right.
Like I know I didn't get into details or whatever on EJ channel, but oh, someone
So
robbed and attacked my grandmother, and
yeah,
you know,
I know
my
about it. I
phone.
I
Well,
I heard about it.
I know you know, but the
Yeah.
people in your chat don't know. But
Right.
just real brief, you know, someone attacked my grandmother and robbed her, and then I came here. You know, people told me, and you know, I know because a lot of people keep telling me, "Yo, leave it alone." You know, you're doing good for yourself. You know, left that street life alone. But that's my grandmother, bro, and that's why I caught the gun charge. I was looking for the dude,
Right.
and I'm, I guess fortunate but unfortunate in the same breath. You know, I didn't find him that day, and I happened to get pulled over, and next thing you know, I got a gun case now in New York. But
Yeah.
I always say this: it's a blessing in disguise because I could have been fighting a murder case right now. I know what I was going to do, so you know.
Wow, Mary.
Uh,
Mary had a utility trailer because she lived in Detroit and she did scrap metal for 3 years to raise money to move to Florida. You are a hustler, Mary.
okay.
Wow.
I like Mary. You
Yeah.
married?
Mary doing her thing. She got a lot of experience under her
I
belt with
see.
working
She
for
said
herself.
no. She said no. She not married either.
Yeah.
How old are you, Mary? I'm sitting here flirting online. Look at this damn shit.
Yeah.
Oh man. But yeah, I just like I said, I'm thankful.
I have an LLC also, but I have a partner on it. And
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to find out. He said he was gonna dissolve. I think the word I don't remember the word, but he said he was gonna sign off to give me the LLC for myself so that I could do that I want to do because he said he doesn't want to hold me back. So I'm waiting to
Okay, yeah,
see
yeah,
when
yeah.
that transpires. I have also the EIN number in my name for the company. So, my best friend, we
I got that
cool.
paperwork too. I
Yeah.
got the EIN and all that. I got account set up, a business account and
I don't
everything.
have the business account. That's what I'm trying to do because we was gonna do something with a truck
Yeah.
out in VA that we found, but
Okay.
he 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 changed his mind or whatever the case would be. He
Hmm.
wanted to do something else, and then he just decided that he's not gonna do it, so he's gonna sign it over to me. Hopefully, there's a
Oh,
background hum coming from you
oh,
on
this.
your side,
Let me
but
see what happened. I'll see.
hopefully, if everything works out, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use what I'm doing with the taxi to use my business account, start building my business credit, so that I could
Yeah.
purchase a straight truck or a
Hmm.
flatbed. I have somebody to drive a straight truck right now that wants to drive a non-CDL truck, but
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna get a non-CDL truck with no. I might get it with air brakes. I think he could get the non-CDL with air brakes and a Class C, and I'll let him
Hmm.
drive that truck like that. And you know,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
talk to
because our
somebody
trucks make
who
money.
knows how to about dispatch, could put me on to something, and maybe we might do moving. Maybe I'll jump and do some moving, or maybe I'll just do loads. No touch freight.
Yeah, I
You
was I
know,
was gonna my personal
with a
opinion,
box truck.
right? Yeah, yeah. Because that's what when I came home. See, when I was from 2016 to 2021, I had to renew my license, and I was incarcerated, of course, in Connecticut. So they dropped my Class A to now regular license. So when I came home, I said, "But damn, I got to take this test all over because that's what I was saying earlier. New York changed the laws now. You can't just walk into a DMV and take the written test like I
No, yeah,
did
you have to have an
so many
appointment.
decades.
Yeah.
That too, but also you
Oh.
can't do that anymore. You have to go to CDL school here in New York now.
Yep.
So
Hmm.
I was like,
Yeah.
okay. And if I got a photographic memory anyway, so I could read the book tonight and tomorrow I'll go take the test and pass. Cause that's what I did the first time.
Right.
I didn't sit there and study the book for a whole week and all that. I mean, I'll open it up here and there, but I just had some days off or whatever, and I was like, you know what? Let me read this book real quick. And just like how it is late now, I just read the entire book, got up in the morning, went, took the written test. I almost got 100 on that too. But I've done that my whole high school years. I've never really was in class. They would give us an assignment. I'll just study it the night before, go to school the next day, and pass.
Right.
Like I said, I understand that's a bad habit too, because I don't remember a lot of that stuff. But I just memorized the right answer, and that was it.
Right.
But like now, I have to go to CDL school, which I don't mind. It's 30 days out of my life, whatever. As a benefit for me. And then I'll buy my truck and switch all my paperwork to my South Carolina address, and that's it. I'll live my life. Be
Yeah.
happy. You know.
I see what you're saying, Mary, about flipping the trucks into your little pickup truck, and that you have an escort and Nova Online Bank for free account. Nova, I got you. Um, the thing is with my business that I'm gonna do, I need an address, a physical address. So I'm not sure which route I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna actually speak to an attorney because I need to find out if the LLC is best for me or if I should change it to an escort or an Inc. Incorporated. Because I might need to do incorporated because I want to do multiple business under an umbrella, meaning trucks, taxi, and maybe a pickup truck. I mean, a flatbed, a straight truck, and taxi work. And also, I want to buy 2 trailers for a tractor trailer because you can rent the trailers out for work. And the trailers aren't expensive, and a lot of people don't understand that there's money in that too.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
like
want to rent.
containers.
Huh?
It's like containers. When I used to live in Baltimore, Maryland, one of the guys that used to hold my four wheelers and stuff, he lived in a gated community in the suburbs. Well, he lived in Maryland. I lived in
Hmm.
Baltimore, and he's a crane operator. He's been doing that over 10 years when I met him, and He kept telling me, "Yo, buy some containers. They make money."
Yeah.
So you ain't gotta do nothing. Just buy them. People will call you and need to store their stuff in there or ship, stuff overseas or whatever. He was like, "I'm telling you, you make plenty of money."
Right.
I was like, "All right." And I never did it. Hold on. See, my what you was just answering, I didn't see that. That's why I had to click my chat on my laptop off and then click it back on. Because I'm like, what is you answering? I don't see what you answering. Then I
Yeah.
see she said no. Then she said true. Then she's like, I'm only four. Oh, wait, wait. She said, and I'm only 4'11". Everybody in that yard stopped when I was flipping refrigerators off my little pickup truck. I didn't see none of that stuff. But that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. My laptop been freezing too. That's what. So I said, once
Well,
I go to the end of this month and everything seems like it's going
the,
the
the,
way I planned,
you
I'm
have to
getting everything
understand
new.
the laptop doesn't freeze because there's nothing wrong with it. It has to do with the internet. That's all the internet.
But the internet is working. I don't get it.
The internet may be working, but because of the weather, it could be lagging. Trust me.
Yeah, true, true. But
Yeah.
I know it's when it's bad
When you
weather.
when you don't see the chat, it's not because of the phone. It's because of the service, either the Wi-Fi or the carrier network. Um, that's
Yeah,
all it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Some people's laptops are not updated. Mary, you just hit it. That's what I want to do next, Mary. I want to get certified to do escort here in this state
What's Nova, Mary? What's Nova? You said Nova Online Banking. What
for a
is that?
business account. I was talking about a business banking account.
Yeah, but what is? I never heard of Nova. Is what I'm asking.
It's an online
Because I,
account that you're saying.
because I, and the reason why I'm asking is because I have the account, which I know I'm gonna take it out too, because I
Right.
have money in the credit union in South Carolina. Now, but I opened up my business account through because I've been banking at Bank of America for like going on
Right.
18 years now. I was at Bank of America when it was Fleet Bank. A lot of people don't even know that. It was Fleet Bank first, and they went bankrupt. And then next thing you know, Fleet Bank was now Bank of America. But I got my business account with the bank I've been banking at almost 20 years now. I never even heard of Nova Online Banking. What's the interest rate on that? If like if you wanted to, is it like a credit union? Like what is a credit? Because 2.75%. I have an escort because it's just all I need. Yeah, you can do whatever you want under your corporation. All right, that's a good idea. Okay, yeah, because Bank of America's they interest rate is too much. If I wanted to go through them to buy a brand new truck, so that's what I was thinking of taking all my stuff and do it through the credit union because I've been with them now for almost 3 years now. And I
Is
noticed the interest rate is not that bad.
is that an S corp or is that on the Inc. Incorporated? Mary, because that's the dilemma I'm having. I want to change it over because I have an LLC and I'm not sure which one it's under. So
Give
that's
me
what I
one
gotta
second. I gotta go
look
to the
into.
bathroom. I'll be back.
All right, yeah. I have to cheat tonight, Mary, because it is the weekend and I think I can indulge. So I bought some ice cream and I want to have some of my ice cream real quick. But I've had my LLC since 2007, Mary, if I'm not mistaken, and I've never used it. I got hit with child support in 2007, and while we went down to ABC buses to purchase a bus or lease a bus, and then that week after, we didn't have our business plan the way we needed to get the bus. We had three key things missing, and we wasn't able to do business there. But my partner, when we was trying to get ready, he got hit with child support. And we realized we couldn't do it. Okay, I got you. I need to build my business credit because I'm gonna try to purchase a truck, and I'm gonna purchase the truck within 3 years of me building that business account. If I build up enough credit to do it in 2 years, I'll do it in 2 years.
Oh shoot.
Okay. I found the bank that I want to deal with, but
Oh yeah.
I need to see an
Okay.
attorney to know if I need to open up another LLC in another state to register the truck and for the insurance purposes. Because I don't want to insure the truck in New York because the commercial insurance is too expensive.
Okay. They charge.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. So I got a lot to deal with myself once I move south, because like I said, I wanna use my I actually wanna use the it's always cheaper to use a credit union and Bank of America. Yeah, I know, Mary. That's why I said I open up my the business account through Bank of America because I've been with them for so long. But then a few years back, I was in South Carolina, and I put a large sum of money into a credit union, and then I remember them telling me, they said, well, you can't actually get a loan from us until you've been banking with us for like 2 years or whatever. And I'm like, okay, so it's been let me see. That was 22, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, it's over 2 years now. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's over 2 years. So by the time all of this is settled here, I'll get back down there. I can be able to get a loan and just gotta get a because I want a brand new truck. You know, since now I have to
Okay.
get my CDL all over. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy a box truck brand new because my oldest son want to drive trucks, and I keep telling him go to CDL school. I pay for it, but I don't know. He don't listen to me. So I'm gonna just him and my cousin. I'm gonna put them both in the box truck, and then I'm gonna get my CDL, and then I'm gonna buy a rig and a trailer. You know, and then eventually I know it'll motivate them because I'm starting to realize that anything I do, like as far as my younger cousins or either my oldest son, if they see me do it, then they want to do it. And I'm like, all right, so I said I'll get all that situated in within the next year or two. They all have CDLs and be driving rigs too, and I'll just buy them some rigs because eventually I want everyone to have their own business. I keep telling everyone, I don't want no people to work for me for the next 20, 30 years. If you want to, that's on you. But other than that, I want everyone to have their own business. You know, I want everybody to be rich, just like me, because I don't want no one looking at my pockets and asking me for any money no more. I want to enjoy the rest of my money. I have no little kids no more. I got little grandbabies. I'm gonna spoil you, but as far as myself, all my kids are grown now, so I want to enjoy my money and travel the world now. Because I've only been to Puerto Rico and Bahamas because my father's mother's from Puerto Rico and my father's father's from Bahamas. So other than that, I've never been nowhere else besides there, and of course, all over the United States. I want to go to different countries, you know. You have to open until
Mary, the problem with the tax lady is that they don't want to lose business, so they want to keep you where they're at, so they could keep the business. So that's why I wanted to talk to an attorney because attorney.
okay. Okay, okay. I saw that too when I first was gonna do all of that stuff too. I was reading up on that, but she's just not put up there. Cause I applied for my LLC a long time ago. I'm trying to
Okay.
think what year was that. It was definitely before I met
Yeah.
Melissa. So it was probably the 2007 or 2009. Yeah, you have a physical address wherever your corporation is located. Okay. All right. So when my son moved out, my mom's house, and I had to sell it after she died. Sorry to hear that, Mary. I had to close my operation in Michigan and open a new one in Florida. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. You, Mary, you was born and raised in Michigan? And if so, how do you feel about what's that name? Carissa Shields.
I'll be right back.
Okay. 'Cause I just started watching, like really paying attention, I should say, to Carissa show. Like I've seen her fights here and there, but I wasn't really paying her no mind until recently. But she's pretty good, you know. I don't have anything to do with Bank of America personally. They have fees, yeah, they definitely do. Like I said, I've been at Bank of America going on 20 years, and next 2 more years it'll be 20 years I've been with them. So yeah, believe you me, I know. They've been offering me credit cards and everything. I tell them, I don't want no credit card. Your interest rate is too high. I'm okay with that. I just save my money and buy everything cash. I don't like to overpay on stuff. Brand new is kind of a waste of money. But what do you mean by like brand new as far as what? Because I know as far as electronics, you definitely every few years you need to upgrade. But if you're talking about cars, yeah, I don't plan on buying a, a new car no time soon. Like I'm going to buy because I always wanted one, a 4 door Wrangler Jeep. So I know I'm buying that pre-used. And I want a Camaro, but I don't want the new Camaro. I want an older model Camaro. So those will be the next two. The only thing I'm gonna buy new, but that's no time soon, is gonna because I just love German cars. And the first car I ever fell in love with was like a 80s, I want to say it was 87 or 88 911 Porsche because my cousin had one. And I fell in love with that. So, of course, he's deceased now. But I'm buying a brand new one, and I want to find an 88 or either 87 one that I want to rebuild myself. I don't want one that someone already rebuilt. Yeah. So you were saying, yeah, as far as the new cars, right? I'm assuming, yeah, because a lot of these new cars, I'm not into them. They trying to make them all, EVs and stuff, and I'm like, I don't like electric cars, you know, at all. I mean, I know they good on gas and all that other stuff, whatever, but I'm just not into the electric vehicles, the hybrids, none of that stuff. I like old American muscle cars, or like I said, a Porsche, or because I had a lot of Volkswagen Jettas and GTIs too back in the days. But and I plan on buying another one too. Not a newer Volkswagen Jetta. I'm talking about Costa Rica's very ready. Okay. I'm talking about getting like a 80, 87, 88 Volkswagen GTI, and I'm gonna keep that, just tucked away. Bring it out just on Sundays.
Mm.
Plan on moving to Costa Rica, Mary? Because I was thinking about buying some property in DR and actually building a couple of, as they call it here, Airbnb. So I figured I'd buy a couple, we'll buy some land and build, a couple of houses out there and rent them out, as Airbnb. Since I noticed these passport bros keep going out there, I said, well, I might as well, you know.
Okay.
Oh, okay. CPA for 42 years. Oh, okay, okay. All right. See, maybe someone you need to have a telephone number, bro, so you could talk to her personally about a lot of this stuff. That's why when I used to move people and I would talk to them, they would tell me what they do for a living, and I'd tell them I'm interested in doing that. and they would give me their business card and tell me call them, and I would call them, and they would just give me so many gems and stuff, and that's where I learned about investment. A lot of people think I learned it from my aunt and my great aunt. They both used to work on Wall Street. They they didn't teach me nothing. It was the people that I moved over the years. They was telling me about investing in stocks, and then of course my fiance now I met someone, and that's how we got into it. And,
Right.
other than that, I just whatever she learned, she told me, and I was like, all right. Since I had the money, I was like, here, put that into that thing. We'll see what happens. And like I said, between me just all these years, and of course the stock went up. I was like, she saw a house, like, yeah, let's get it. And I was like, I don't want to go to Georgia. Next thing you know, she convinced me into cashing out on a home. I'm like, shit, but it is what it is. Oh God. So Mary still drives trucks. I mean, well, she does the. I'm talking to you, struggle, because you know, right? She's still does she still do scrap work or drive trucks, or is just Uber Eats or whatever?
Mary does gig work.
Gig work. All
Yeah.
right. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all she do. Or she also drives trucks as well too. I moved to Florida in 2008. Oh, okay.
I didn't see in any of her videos that she drives trucks at all. I think she does gig work, deliveries and stuff like that. And she said that she sells stuff also online or whatever.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Um, so she does a bunch of different gig acts, during the course of the day. Whichever one is making money, she'll jump on because she could keep. She has more than one phone, so
Yeah.
she jumps on whatever wherever the money's at. DoorDash, Spark, grocery delivery, catering, secret shops. I don't know what the secret shops are.
Uh huh.
And she sells stuff on the Park Marketplace. So
Okay.
it's
Okay.
1099 work.
Let
So
me Mary. Let me just ask Mary this. Because I saw when I was on the road, I think that was 2022, if I'm not mistaken. They settled a lawsuit out there in, I guess it was Detroit, Michigan, or either Flint or something. Because I know they said the water was bad, and I think they gave them like a $500 million or more to people. Was you able to cash out on that too, or you was already gone and I guess you didn't get affected by the water?
that that lawsuit was had to do with Uber and Lyft, and it was only a certain amount of years that they was paying out to people that was doing it for something in the past.
Okay.
So for me, I started in 2018. I didn't qualify for that because it was started way before that, where they did that settlement before 2018.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause I
So if
was
she was
out
doing
there.
Uber and Lyft along that time period, then she could have got in on it. But I don't
Yeah,
think
cause
she does Uber or Lyft with passengers. I don't think. Um, According to what I've seen, she might have, but what she says she does is right now is not Uber or Lyft. It's gig work where she's doing deliveries and shopping.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Cause I was just thinking, I had a drop off in Jackson, um, Michigan, and I just happened to be in the hotel there for a day or two, and of course, looking at the news, and I was like, oh wow.
Oh wow.
I saw they had was I guess cashed out for everybody that either lost their life or relatives or whatever, or people that was sick from drinking water and stuff. So I was like, damn.
You got a background hum
Oh,
going on right now. I don't know what it is, but if you have your laptop on or the volume, something is humming.
No, I notice every time I get closer to see the words, I notice you say that too. Because I
Yeah,
was looking to my left, and I'm like, I wasn't seeing the side of my face. So I said, let me put it in front of me. But then it's so far away, so that's why I gotta lean in a little bit to see it. But
yeah, yeah. Just as when you lean forward, yeah,
I'll sit back. Just every once in a while when I see the screen move, I guess I'll lean up to read what they saying or what's saying.
yeah. It's the speaker and the mic back feeding.
Okay. Where's where your boy at? Shark.
Who?
Shark.
Shark is live streaming tonight. He's got a tonight was a live streaming with his mom on Guitar Hero 4.
Oh, you saw when he went live when EJ live through people getting his live.
With who?
Shark had went live. He went on EJ's live and he was showing all his animals and stuff.
No, I didn't.
Cause
I
I
think
think
I
he
seen when he
popped in
showed
and he
his snakes,
popped
but
out.
I don't know
Yeah,
which live it was. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, have a good night, Mary. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night,
All right.
and I
Take
hope
care
you have a good day tomorrow.
out there. Yep. Take care, Mary. Yeah, I was looking. I said, "Wow, he got a lot of animals, man." That's why I had to ask him, was he planning on being a veterinarian or anything? He said, what did he say? He wanted to be an ocean photographer, something like that. No, studying the ocean. I know that because my cousin went to school for that or whatever. I said, wow.
Put the link in for me, Mary, so I could check it out. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Wow. Yeah, I can't wait to be able to go live. Like I said, I want to. Now that I kept this channel, like all the stuff I do post, it just be, I'll be outside and I'm complaining about the prices of food or, just dumb stuff I see. It,
So so
I
you can
want
I got a couple of channels that you can go into usually late at night. Like now, you go into these channels because the time is different, and you could get a lot of subscribers
yeah.
just going in and supporting the channel, and they'll link up with you. And it's a serious hustle, but I'd have to explain it to you how to do it
Okay.
so you be up on game.
Yeah.
But if you want to get it fast, I know a way for you to do it, but you'll have to hit me on the
I only
email
need 20. I only
or
need
something.
20. But you know what's crazy? I never asked someone to subscribe, like, or leave a comment on his page at all. And like I said, this other night, I realized, well, they told me, it was like, no, you only need 20. I said, really? I know it said 50 at one time, but
You at 30. You was at 34.
34?
So you need to have 50. Really, like for me, I did it at 53
Yeah.
because when you get 50, it doesn't show right away, and then you gotta wait for them. So I ended up having a little bit more by the time they
Yeah.
actually activated me to the 24-hour verification because it came when I had like 53, 54 on both channels.
All right, right.
So maybe some areas is faster than others, but
Yeah.
it worked out for me because I was in the right places that got me the numbers and the right people. So, you know,
And then I'm gonna tell you why I want to do commentary. There was two reasons. Well, actually three. One, when Sean Combs got arrested, and people was saying they was just giving their opinion, which I understand they didn't know what they was talking about. And I kept saying, y'all not looking at the charges, y'all just being hateful or
yeah, I
whatever.
know.
And I said, well, the first thing I said is, what did this man ever do to you? You know, like, because I don't understand the hate that's coming for him or anyone. But
There's a lot of reasons that people dislike him, right? And there's a lot of animosity based on what people don't know. right? Even myself, I don't like him, right? And I'll tell you why I don't like him. I
Yeah.
said, as
Uh-huh.
far as all the artists is concerned, for me personally, I disliked him because of the one when he first started, when he had that incident where he promoted something. They said it wasn't his fault, but I felt he didn't do enough for the
About the
family, which
basketball,
was, huh?
where the people got, you talking about the basketball game in Harlem where the people got crushed trying to get out that door?
Not just the basketball game. It was a venue where there was a basement. He did something in the basement of a building, and
Okay.
they couldn't get out because there was one way in and one way out.
Okay.
So that was one thing. I think the basketball was the second. But he's always lived this flamboyant type of lifestyle. And when he was in public, he wasn't the person that waved to you and say hello and stop and talk. He just thought he was too good to stop to talk to people. And that's just my opinion. So, based on seeing him around the city when I was doing messenger work, I never was feeling him because of that, because he never really showed love. I guess it's a Harlem thing. I don't know. But none of the Bronx guys was like that. And definitely nobody from Brooklyn was like that. You know what I mean? Even the dudes from Yonkers, right?
Yeah.
I've been in Yonkers when I was younger and seen these guys where they used to hang out, going to pick up a chick. That one of these guys, it was one of these guys' sister. I don't remember which artist it was, but it's an artist's sister. And he came
Okay.
downstairs to talk to me, let me know who he was. And he was like, yo, nobody never really came out here to come pick up my sister to go out, and based on the fact that you came all the way out here to come see her, I'ma trust that you're gonna take care of her. And he says, I don't know what you're going on, but I see that you got something going on. So I'm gonna give it the benefit of doubt that you a good dude, and she's in good hands. And I'm gonna humble myself for you because I don't need no static right now. And the fact that you came up here, I'm gonna just leave it at that. He didn't want it, you know what I mean? Because he didn't know what to expect. Because my car was a drug dealer special, you know what I mean? Back in the days.
Okay.
But you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
it
Went that
is what
far.
it is, and I wasn't scared to go nowhere, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, you know, just that, just experiences like that, and the experiences I had dealing with him, I
Yeah.
never liked him my whole life. The same thing with J Lo. Everybody said that she was packing. I don't feel she was packing back in the days. You know what I mean?
Wait.
I've
Hold on.
I've seen better.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
Are you trying to, when you say packing, are you meaning she wasn't more voluptuous back
Everybody,
then
every
compared
every
to now?
everybody liked her because they said she has buns, right?
Well, back then, yeah, she done toned up. Now she's slim. She don't have the
No,
big
but
booty she used to
back
have.
then, back then, she really didn't. She had buns, but she really wasn't buns that was buns me. If you really knew, if you went up to Harlem to Dyker Heights, there were buns out there. They were
Of
better
course,
than J Lo's.
of course, of course. You know I know. I'm shit. I know.
So for me, it's the networking she had because she was under his umbrella, right? She was under Diddy's umbrella back then,
Yeah,
right? And which is she got all that limelight because she was
yeah,
under that umbrella. She was the first one to get the limelight. But to me,
yeah.
she wasn't all that. She was pretty,
I agree with you on that. And
you know.
I will say that the few times I have seen her in New York City, she was very conceited. Because I've seen her at the Hot 97 Day Parade float back in the days.
Yeah,
She was extremely conceited. Like,
yeah.
don't touch me, get away from me. I'm like, wow. I'm glad I never brought your album. You know what I'm saying? But
Now I'm gonna tell you who I like better, and she was at 50th Street. It was an artist. Um, I can't remember her name,
okay.
but I don't know if it
Famous
was
name?
Lisa and the Cult Jam.
She was just in New York doing an interview. Sway in
Huh?
the
I can't
morning.
hear you. Though. It's the hum.
Oh, all right. I was saying she was just in New York doing an interview at Sway in the morning. I didn't even get to watch it yet.
Who?
Lisa.
Yeah. Is she from Manhattan?
I believe she's from what's that? Where Alicia Keys is from?
So
Hell's Kitchen. Yeah,
yeah.
I
So
believe so.
she actually lived. She's from 50th Street and 10th Avenue,
Okay.
right? So she would to me she was more shapely than J Lo, and I actually liked her better because she actually talked to people. I went to high school where she lived at,
Okay.
so I used to see her often, and she talked to people. You know,
You
that's
know,
what I liked about her. You know, you're
it's
only
funny
as
though.
good as how you move the crowd and the way people perceive you in person. You
Yeah.
know, I'll tell you another one.
Okay.
Busta Rhymes and Spliff Star, right?
Okay.
I've seen Busta my whole life since when I first driving when he had a Honda Accord blazing up Bedford Avenue trying to keep up for me and that car I was telling you about, right? Growing up, we would see each other. He would recognize me. He'd give me the head knock, like, yo, what's up? I know you
Yeah.
from somewhere, but what's up?
Yeah.
That spoke volumes right there because he didn't have to recognize me. You know what I mean?
True. That's true.
He see me as a youth in
Yeah.
my teens. He see me as an adolescent or
Yeah.
as an adult, a young adult, and he
Yeah.
see me as a grown adult in professional work. You know, in
Yeah.
cars, unmarked police cars. One is a police officer, but I work for school safety, right?
Okay.
And I had a position where I was able to take a car home because of
Oh.
my assignment and park it close where I've had access to it, you know, downtown Brooklyn or whatever. And at night,
Yeah.
there's times when I had to take it home to get my boss early in the morning because he had the thing where you can't sleep, where
Oh.
you
Sleep acting.
sleep apnea. Yeah, so there was times where I'd go home for an hour, and he'd
Yeah.
say, "Oh, come get me. I gotta go to work."
Yeah.
You know.
Okay.
So long story short, you know, I used to run into Buster in many different places that he lived at in the city.
Okay.
You know, and he showed love. You know what I mean? I went to see him at Resort World in Queens.
Okay.
Yo, he actually had a conversation with me from at the side of the stage.
Yeah, he's very funny. I could say I could um agree with you on that because and the reason why is because same like you, like I met him I met well I met him and Dinko D uh what's African American Day parade they have in Harlem, right?
Yeah.
The same week the group broke up. It just wasn't televised yet on MTV. And I remember asking, I said, yo, where Charlie Brown at? And they both kind of gave this look like he ain't here right now. And I'm like, damn, that was weird. Sure enough, that weekend it aired on MTV, and I was like, oh shit, that's why they looked at each other like that. Now, mind you, I've been in clubs with Buster because after a while he went solo, and like the same thing like you said, he'll talk to you and like
Yeah.
he knew you, like and every him DMX. Oh, I used to run at DMX a lot, like in the hood spots too, the hood strip joints in the neighborhood, like all the time. I love that DMX. But who else? Lord Finesse, um, Fat Joe, of course. I got family that lives in that building, whatever. And think a couple other rappers and stuff.
You humming a lot and you sound lower.
Oh, my bad. Um, Dean Wild from Rough Riders grew up right behind these buildings here, so I knew them. Well, we knew each other as kids or whatever. So you know, but yeah, like you said, certain people they get famous and they got different, and
Yeah,
I'm like, yo,
Buster and
these
Split
people,
Star always
but
stayed true to who
yeah,
they are. They
mhm,
always stayed in touch with the people,
yeah,
and they would never you know,
they didn't
they
seek
didn't
out.
shelter themselves. You know what I mean? They didn't shelter themselves.
What
Diddy
you got to
sheltered
say, man?
himself like he was all that, you know, and he
Now,
wasn't to me.
I didn't get to give my comment on that. As far as Diddy, I've seen him when he first started Bad Boy and stuff.
Hmm.
And of course, he was young and new and everything. So every time I've seen him or interact with him, nothing but love. Now, I haven't saw that man probably easily 20 years or more. So just to see what's going on in his life now, that's why I said, just looking at someone who was giving their opinion on the case, and what they were saying, I said, that's not true what you're saying. And then between that and something else I was watching, and I was like, that's not true. So that's why one day I just checked. I went to go live and kind of get my what I know as far as lore. And I realized I couldn't go live. And at that time, it said I needed 50 subscribers to be able to go
Right.
live. And I was like, damn. I said, I don't want to start asking for subscribers and all that because, you know, like I said, this was just a throwaway page for me anyway. Like I said, once
No,
all of
it's
this stuff
not.
is
It's
over,
not. The whole thing with subscribers is not the only way you're gonna get subscribers if you're out there trying to find them or you're able
and I
to,
wasn't.
to have a word. You know what I mean?
That's what I
When
said.
when
I never
when you
asked
go
for
into these channels, it's just automatically you support those who support you. You say, hey, I'm trying to build my subs up, and that's it. Everybody's gonna help you. You know?
but see, I never asked. I'm gonna tell you another thing too. Even before me seeing somebody making some false comments on certain cases and stuff, like I was upstate New York before my cousin passed away. Right, I was up there, and I never saw a Cybertruck in person. So when I was up there, I happened to see one.
Yeah,
So
she
I
needed
took
a
a
short on it.
photo of it. And then the crazy thing, someone had no, I looked at the views and I said, damn, I got over 2,000 views just for a damn Cybertruck, and it's not
Yeah.
even mine. And I realized, I said, you know what? I'm gonna start. Every time I see a Cybertruck, I'm gonna record it because I noticed every Cybertruck I've ever ran across and took a video of it, the views was 2,000 or more, or 1,000 or more. And
Hmm.
I said, wow. But me just randomly be outside and just,
Do you know
recording
why?
stuff because people are infatuated with Cybertrucks.
No, not just that, because you're showing Cybertrucks that they've never seen before.
Yeah.
That color that was in that last one, you seen that blue. I've never seen that blue before.
Oh,
Right. So now it's whether they want to know whether it was wrapped or whether it's the actual color.
yeah.
A lot of people don't realize that the Cybertrucks are getting wrapped. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So a lot of people were on the waiting list for Cybertrucks a long time and changed their mind because it wasn't cost effective in the long run.
Yeah.
One of my
Like,
boys did the numbers, and I believe he ended up buying a Kia. He downsized and went and bought a Kia because he figured, like you said, his crib was more important than the car.
yeah, exactly.
You
Like
know.
this dude I follow out of Joliet, Illinois, CJ on 32s, he brought one. And
Hmm.
then he took it because he got a place in Texas. But he took it down there and got it wrapped and got the interior done. And after a while, I wasn't watching him for a while, but then I clicked on to see what all he did with it, and it's nice and all what he did. But I'm just not into Cybertrucks. It's just not my thing.
Right.
Like I said, I wouldn't buy one. And then
Well,
now
you
look,
know,
you
the
see,
only thing that these vehicles are good for, in my opinion, are short trips only. That's when you get the best bang for the buck. Um, when it comes to driving long distance or
yeah,
driving long hours, if you don't have
yeah,
your own charging system, it doesn't pay off. And I know that from doing taxi work in New York City. It doesn't pay because the amount of time that it takes you to charge it,
yep.
you lose money and you lose sleep
You lose time, yeah.
and you lose time. And it didn't pay for me with what I was doing, you know.
Because
And then living in Pennsylvania, I still had to bring my car down because I couldn't drive that car back to PA because there was no place to charge it by me.
oh, and I was going to say that once he took his Cybertruck to Texas, and we have to go to charge it up, and then how long it took, he was like, "This ain't worth it." So then
Yeah.
the next day or two, he went online to see how much would it cost to have one installed in his house, and he said it's only 30,000. He's really considering buying, well, have them install, the charger
Right.
at his crib. Because he's like, it's crazy. I gotta drive all the way out here, then sit here for hours or so at a time. And it's like, but he was getting content because when he first got it, it was new back then. Like you said, it was a waiting list, and he happened to find one. They overcharged him too, but he brought it. I mean, he got the money like that. And then It's like you said, it was a headache to just drive from his place to drive it to go get charged and sit there. But he realized, wait a minute, everyone keep running up on me and asking me about it. They got the regular Teslas, so he was just getting content. He was just recording people asking him questions about it and all of that. So kind of what he got the content or whatever, but then he wound up changing it. He got it wrapped like a ocean blue. The inside is the same color and stuff. And I was like, wow, you know. But personally, like I said, I wouldn't buy one. And then now, I don't know if you've been seeing lately, people have been since Elon's is in office now with Trump, people have been vandalizing a lot of these cyber trucks.
Really?
Yeah. Right before I clicked um on my phone, I had my laptop on, and I said, because I just came back from Harlem, so I said, well, let me see what's going on YouTube or whatever. And I clicked on my YouTube. The first thing I saw actually three videos. I didn't click on them, but I saw it. It was talking about people vandalizing these vehicles now that Elon Musk is in office, and the stuff he's saying and doing. So people kind of taking it out on, which I say is wrong because you're not hurting Elon Musk. You're actually going to get yourself a charge for vandalizing someone's vehicle if you get caught, because some trucks have cameras on it on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
So it's definitely sees you walking up on it, you know, and it's recording 24 hours a day. So, you know, but I don't know, you know, taking it out on someone's personal vehicle is not hurting it all much. He already got that person money. He don't care. It's theirs. Whatever you did to it, you're going to get caught, and you're going to get, have to deal with that headache.
Yeah.
You know, shit, I'm real.
You
Shit.
follow a couple of people that I follow too. That I noticed.
Who's that?
Yoki.
Yoki
Pinky.
Syrup?
Yeah, Pinky.
I don't follow Yoki Syrup no more.
Okay.
You talking about the one that's in Florida that be shooting the guns and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I unsubscribed to her page because it's crazy. I don't even go on World Star, not to cut you off, but every once in a blue I click on World Star. She went viral again, and she went live one day, and I told her, I said, "Yo, you live on World Star? They trying to make a joke about, every time you shoot the gun, your booty jiggles." And she saw the comment, and then said, "Oh, I'm getting rid of you." And I'm like, "No," she said, "I'm putting you on timeout for one day." So I looked at that and like, "What are you talking? I'm actually telling you that you went viral and why you went viral. What is offensive about what I said?" So you
Mm-hmm.
put me on a day timeout. I said, "You know what? Unsubscribe. They ain't got to worry about me no more." And I've been
Right.
noticing that lately too. You know, it's certain like females that I may follow or whatever, and then never saying nothing disrespectful at all. I'd actually be telling them that, like, "Oh, you went viral for this or whatever, or just something," and they get offended by it. Or if not them, like Cherokee the Ass, I follow her on YouTube. I know she been going live on YouTube like every day. She didn't have no moderators, right? So granted, before she had one, she kept liking what I was saying because I go in the chat like, "Yo, double tap the live, whatever." I say that with everyone when I get on they live, right? Because that's what I do when I first get on. So she was like, "Yeah, yeah, I gotta get moderators and stuff." So someone volunteered, a couple of people volunteered, and then she let someone volunteer. And then one day, she's another one. I said something about something. It was something. In other words, I was protecting her, and then her moderator put me on a daytime out. So I haven't watched her. I just watched her yesterday, but I haven't
Mm-hmm.
watched her probably like a month, bro. That's why I say I
Right.
don't get. Certain people get a little sensitive over certain things, and in my personal opinion, it's like, what are you getting sensitive about? I'm telling you about something that you know, like you should be aware of, you know.
Yeah.
But it's whatever. Like I said, I'm not gonna argue with nobody online. It's like if you feel a certain way, you want to put me on a daytime out, cool. you know what? I'll unfollow you and block you then. There, you don't have to worry about me saying nothing else to you no more. Then
I find
I'm not
that
arguing
it's
with
only
nobody.
certain individuals that do stuff like that, and you know what? They channel rocks for a little bit, and then it fears out because people
They done
see
blocked so many people. Yeah.
people see the foolishness and they lose
Hmm.
interest. So that's their loss. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
their loss. I
Look.
learned not to make comments on my people's females channels when it's just them
Yeah.
because they don't give you the same support that you give them. You know,
I noticed that too.
and I help build their channels by watching the videos and putting the
Hmm.
time in, and they don't even come into my live streams. You know,
Yeah,
so
that's
for
fine.
me,
Yeah.
I'm good. You know, what's up, Flames? What's going on?
Yeah. I just realized that too. What you just said.
Yeah,
And I looked at, just matter of fact, a day or two ago. I looked at all the people that subscribed to me, and I said, "Damn!" I said, "Now this crazy. I'm following you and or whatever, and you're not showing up. I'm not saying you got to watch everything I post or like everything, because not everything is for everyone. But damn, you
yeah,
don't even subscribe to my channel. Okay,
yeah,
you know,
yeah. I have a whole different outlook now, and
yeah,
I see who's following me. I see whose notifications on. I went on to my other channel, and I see notifications of people that just started following me, and people
yeah,
that's following me is not in tune to it. So I'm like, I see what it is.
yeah. That's not right. He said
Yeah,
he just woke up. Yeah,
yeah.
because like
His
I said,
schedule changed recently, so
oh, like I was saying earlier, I follow Pooh from out in California because I had met him, when I used to live out there. Well, it's crazy. I was following him before I even moved out there because, like I
mhm.
said, I like street racing. So when I moved out there, I definitely had to link up with him because I've been following this dude over 10 years, bro. And I had like 3 or 4 different YouTube pages where I was just looking at stuff. I've
Hold on a
never said
second.
nothing.
It's a setting in YouTube that you can see who's following you, Flames.
Oh yeah,
Most people don't have that setting off on. They keep it off, but there is a
yeah,
setting there to see who's following you.
yep.
Yeah.
So long
Uh
story short, oh,
huh.
like I said, I met him and I told him, I've been following you for a while, and that's what made me get a Chevy Nova when I was out there, and I used to street race for a little while. And then after that, I sold that or whatever, but I still will watch his page. Now, mind you, earlier you said something about you not because you were sick, you haven't been watching a lot of people, and you see the notifications. He's one of them. I love to watch some street race. I would still love to street race myself. It's funny. I just talking about it, and this thing just came down on my telephone.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on one second. Let me see what
What's good,
active hood,
Flames?
active hood rich uncut truck war 2025 Bakerfield track. See, that's what I'm saying. I haven't watched him in a while. Him and CJ on 32s, because I've been looking at other people's channels, supporting other people's channels, and I'm like, no, let me go back to the people I've been watching for a while and continue, what I'm saying, showing love or whatever, you know.
First Gen, good morning again. Thanks for jumping back in. First Gen.
Because yeah, Suki, I just, like I said, I was just like, I'm done.
Nice since I've been live.
I know I'll be saying that too, because I've been waking like 3, 4 in the morning or whatever. Or I'm probably a little bit early than that. And I gotta go to the bathroom. I look, you still be on. I'm like, you be laying down though. I'm like, yeah, he's sleepy. He about to go to sleep. So I think one night you did doze off a little bit.
Yeah, I'll doze off. Yeah. My
I
live
just
is
clicked
popping. I
on.
got somebody else with me. I'll doze off, but
Yeah,
not for
and it's
long.
crazy. You was talking with someone because they was on screen. They was sitting up and you was laying down, and
Yeah.
then you wasn't
One
saying that. I looked
One
at
day
your
my
eyes.
screen
I said,
froze. They thought I was sleeping, but it froze with a smile on my face. And then I said, you know what? I like this. Now I can lay down. And I knocked out in that stream.
yeah, you. I think that no, you wind up clicking off. Cause like I said, I got up in the middle of the night. I had to piss. And something just had to. I felt like eating something, so I heated up some leftovers. I came back and I looked. You was like, all right, I'm going to sleep now. I'm tired. I said, yeah, because when I clicked on, you looked like you was going to sleep. I was like, why is he still
Yeah.
up? That's why I said that in EJ Live when you had clicked on. I was like, do you ever sleep, man? I
Yeah,
said,
man.
yeah, every time I
I'm
look,
trying to listen, man.
you
I'm
up.
trying to get my watch hours from live streams. Plain and
Oh,
simple.
all
And I
right.
actually gotta post them. And I wanna actually go through them and see who's on them so I can post who's on them so if people wanna see who it is, they could go back to it, you know? You
Yeah.
got a bad hum now.
Oh, shit. Let me lean back
Yeah.
again. Yeah.
You know what you do? Swing that around on your shoulder
Oh, you
behind
talking
you
about
and just let it hang. Yeah. That way you don't have to hold it.
that? All right. Can you
Yeah.
still hear me?
Now it's only gonna do it if you lean forward. But
All
I can
right.
still hear you.
All right. Cool.
If you had it
Yeah.
on the other side, I think the other side is better. But it's good. It's still the hum is still
Oh,
there. It's not going away. So
yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. Let me see. 'Cause I thought maybe it was also touching the charger wire. Because when you said it a few times, I realized it was touching the charger wire. So, oh,
Now I don't hear it at all.
okay. So maybe it could be that.
Yeah. It could be the charging wire doing it.
Yeah.
Now you don't hear it.
All right.
Yeah, so yes, it's gotta be the wire then. It's the wire, because you can hear it now.
All
Yeah, but I like street racing too, but I don't follow no channels with it. I haven't seen any channels, but actually one of my cars is gonna my vet is actually gonna be set up as a street racer, but I'm not gonna be racing it.
You follow Sean Bean? I think that's his last name.
Who?
Sean Bean. I think his last name is Bean, but his first name I know is Sean. And I thought his videos was fake. Come on, no, those are real. Like he really do deliberately. Because I know he lives out there in PA. I think he's originally from Long Island, but he either works in Connecticut or got family in Connecticut. But I know he lives in PA. He had a Crown Vic, and he of course modified, and he would deliberately come to the city just to get chased by the police. And when
No,
I
I
first
haven't I haven't heard of him. I could hardly hear you now.
oh really? All
Yeah.
right, all right. Hello.
Yeah,
One two.
yeah.
Better.
Yeah, definitely can hear you when you have it in front of you, but the hum is there, but
Okay.
it is what it is.
All right. Let me see something. Hold on. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
All right. So
Where you talking from? Are you on your laptop or the phone?
I'm on my phone talking, but my laptop I could see the comments because, like I
Right.
said, on my phone you still frozen and I
This
can't see no comments.
this sounds much better than on your phone than with head the headset
Okay.
or the
All right.
earbuds or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. But oh, to finish my thought, Sean Bean, right? So when I first started watching him, he had a Crown Vic, of course, modified, and I thought his videos was fake. I thought it was some GTA stuff or whatever. To come find out, no, this was real videos.
Hmm.
And of course, he don't show himself. He got a camera in the front of his vehicle and the back of his vehicle. So I'm thinking it's fake. And then one day he almost got caught. And then what's the dude that just recently passed away? Little West Indian dude with the BMW. Oh shoot, I can't think of his name. But anyway, prior to that young man passing away, I realized Sean
was really, his videos was real. And then Sean wound up getting in trouble too. He had some old burglary charges they had locked him up for. So I
Mm-hmm.
was like, damn, I just started watching this dude and liking his videos, and then he get locked up. And then that dude, Tom Green, he actually came out here and talked with him and a few others or whatever. And I was like, oh, this is really real. These guys really buy cars, modify them, and they want to get chased by the police. I said, I
Yeah.
don't know. This is different. I know I was young and crazy. I didn't want to get chased by the police. That's not true. When I back in the 80s, I had dirt bikes and four wheelers back then. And there's a precinct not too far from me. We used to, well, we was young and dumb.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm like, but in the car, I don't want to get chased in the car. Or the bike, I don't, a dirt bike or four wheeler, I got no problem.
That's a
You can
thing.
go
They
up
get a lot of followings for that now.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They get a lot of followers. And I said, wow,
Mm-hmm.
unreal. But I don't get it. Like I said, I don't mind. Well, when I was younger, of course, with a four wheeler dirt bike, you know, get chased by the police. I could go up a flight of stairs, do a 360 or whatever in the street, hop on the sidewalk, I'm going. I
Yeah.
never got caught on my dirt bike or four wheeler. Never. Knock on wood,
Mm-hmm.
right? But in a car, I wouldn't even risk something like that. Nah. But they do it and they get the views. But
It's a new era, and these guys is about that life.
yeah, they definitely about that life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. I'm like, nope, not doing that. But it's wild. And I said, I don't mind still riding four wheelers and dirt bikes or whatever. Even though my spine messed up, my doctor tell me I'm not. I'm legally disabled. I'm not even
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be. I'm literally supposed to get a disability check every month. And I refuse to apply for it. But I always say it's not enough money for me to live off of,
Right.
you know? Because like I said, I wanna buy a house. I wanna cash out on another house.
Mm-hmm.
If I get disability, that means I'll be waiting for that for the next 1,000 years. I'm not gonna live 1,000 years, bro.
Right.
You know? So that's why I said I go back on the road. I deal with the pain. That's why I have so much weed. Because I don't like taking pills, some pain pills.
Right.
Nope. I smoke weed and I used to drink a lot.
Take care, first
But
gen.
yeah, I just saw that too. You got the
Yeah.
Z. But yeah, that's
He stays
drinking
up
and
and works
messing
a
my
lot of
stomach up.
hours. Him. He be grinding.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
man.
up,
I'm ready to
man.
go jump in and lay down now because I'm tired. But
Okay, okay.
for some reason, I
Yeah.
feel like the heat is not as it's not as warm as it. Maybe it's because I'm sitting by the door. But
Yeah, it
yeah.
could be that too. Uh, if anything, I probably watch a few videos because I see it's getting late too. I probably watch probably one video of somebody's, and then I'm gonna lay it down myself too.
Um. Hit me an email, man. I'll tell you how to get some subs, man.
Oh
The
yeah.
way to go to get subbed up real fast.
All right. Well,
But
like I said, I don't even beg for subscribers. It's just it is what it is. If they,
nah, I
if they
get you the
come, they come.
subscribers. You just gotta come in there when I'm there, and I'll just tell you where to go.
Excuse me. Yeah.
So yeah, all you do is you watch two shorts. You watch the shortest video you can find. Comment, and they're gonna
Hmm.
comment back. They're gonna tell you that they got some other stuff going on, and you just do what comes your way.
Yeah.
It's just gonna keep coming your way. Once you go in there, there's gonna be three places I'm gonna go to where you follow me, and you're gonna get everything you need. Like in one night, you'll have 10 subscribers.
Your email is in your community section.
No, it's in my description under my page, Struggler.
Okay.
You go to
I'll check it out
you
then
go to
when I see it.
description,
So,
yeah,
all
and then I'll
right.
send you an email back with my math, and then we go
Okay.
from there.
All right. All right.
And then
Cool.
you'll see how easy it is. Cause where you at now, you could get that. You could get that tonight,
Yeah.
right now, because the place that we're gonna go is daytime there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
all you
Because
do is
I was.
All you do, right, is when you see these live streams come on, you go on, you comment, you say hello, you say, hey, thank you for your support, this and that, and then you keep it moving. If you feel like subscribing to some more, you get some more subscribers, and it's like everyone will be like 2 and 3 every time, you know, from when you go on the page, because everybody supports everybody.
Okay.
That's why you see people pop in here and dip out. You want
Yeah,
people to pop.
I was just going to say that. Like, what happened to Avalon? I haven't seen
No,
him say
now he
nothing
said
in
he
a
was going
long
to
time.
sleep because he got to get up at 4.
Oh, okay, okay. All
Yeah.
right.
See,
I didn't
what you
see
got to
that.
realize is that whenever you
Yeah.
log off your live stream, there's going to be a white screen. A white screen. Take a screenshot of that because that's
Oh,
actually your analytics for your live stream.
oh yeah.
Yeah, and you want to see that because it's gonna tell you. Like I'm gonna go on this phone now to see the last one
All right.
the one I did today. So
Okay.
the one I did today was 2 hours and 24 minutes. Right?
Yeah.
They give me 11 hours and 46 minutes in watch time.
Okay.
I got 77 views.
Mm-hmm.
Each view was about an average of 9 minutes and 10 seconds
Okay.
for 77 views. So that's good that I had people coming in and out.
Okay. Okay.
Right? Now, there's
Yeah.
a thing called peak occurrence and chat rate. That wasn't in because it was early in the morning. I didn't get to have a lot of people. But
Yeah.
these are the analytics you want when you go online. The last one before that was 2 hours and 31 minutes. They gave me 10 hours and 54 minutes and 58 seconds. 73 views. The chat rate was 2. The
Mm-hmm.
average time a person was in was 8 minutes and 58 seconds.
Yeah, because you went live and then you click right off. Because I was just finished eating and I was oh I was getting ready to to uh to do a short real quick because I got me some Purple Haze when I was in Harlem. So I put my laptop on Cameron's Purple Haze album, and then I saw the notification going, so I said, well, let me stop my show because I wasn't ready yet anyway. And I clicked on your thing, and then you clicked off. I said, what happened?
Yeah, because I couldn't get the what happened was I couldn't get the link to post.
Okay,
So
okay.
to add somebody. So I went back on. I did 3 times that time you was talking about to get it.
Oh,
And then
okay.
what happened was my screen is cracked on my phone. So I was trying to double tap and I realized that I was doing it wrong. All I had to do was tap this one thing which was a line and then it'll do it for me. So every phone is different, but it is what it is.
Oh, all right, I got
Yeah.
you. Yeah. All right then. Well, I'll let you go see. I'm about to. Like I said, just probably watch one of his dude videos, and after that, I'm gonna lay down my damn self.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
knock
know.
it. I think Tara's on. I might go into hers and I'll just leave it on and let it. I'm not even gonna do the chat. I'm just gonna go in there and say I'm there, and that's it, man. I'm
Oh,
gonna knock out.
all right. All right then. We'll talk
Blessings,
again.
man.
You know what
Thanks for
I'm saying?
joining me. Have a good night.
Yep, you too, bro.
Whoever else is in here, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you.
Yep.
And
Appreciate everybody.
I'll
As you
probably
said,
be on in the
subscribe.
morning.
Subscribe to the channel. Believe you, it's gonna be different. Once I can go live and get mine out.
Yeah.
Once I can go live, it's a wrap. Like I said, I'm gonna do news or whatever's trending, I should say. I'm gonna talk about. I'm not gonna just stick to because I see people do that. Like a few people I watch, they stick to just one particular topic. And I'm
Right.
like, no, I'm not gonna just talk. I'm gonna talk about everybody, not just Trump. Not I'm gonna talk about everything. If something is, if well, Diddy casing started to May, but once that's on, oh, we going in. Because even the ASAP Rocky trial, I've been following that. I've been missing a few days, but I could always catch back up on that. It's only been like
Right.
3 or 4 days on this, and I want to talk about that too. But
Mm-hmm.
like I said, whatever's trending and I'll do my research on it before I go live. Then, because people be wanting to know facts, and that's what I want to get. I want to get facts. I don't want to
Right.
do like just clickbait, And I'm like, that's not cool. You misleading people. Give the
Right.
facts,
I
you
got you.
know. Yeah. So that's what. this channel is gonna be. Now my other channel when I get back on the road, that's gonna be my lifestyle channel. You're gonna see me driving. I'm gonna show that whole process of me,
Right, I got you.
getting my truck and where I move to and all this other stuff, and then I'm on
Well,
the road.
start trying to get the subs up for that, so you could be ready for that when you're ready.
Well, that's when I buy my new laptop and phone too. And I'm also buying a camera, the
If
GoPro
you
and all
have
that
if
stuff.
you have listen, check this out. If you have the channel already, right?
No, I don't.
Okay,
That's why I say I'm gonna wait till I get a new laptop, a new phone, and a GoPro, and then I'm gonna create that.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would rather have you have it ready beforehand. That way, when you do that, buy that new stuff, you could show that stuff and do a shorter to say, "Hey, this is what I got for this channel. Now it's about to get popping." So that way, people will be anticipating it. You know,
yeah. I thought of that too. I thought of that, but
because
like I said,
you will
remember,
have your subs and you'll be able to go live before you have the truck, and when you go you could show all of that the whole process, and that's what people want to see. They want to see people actually doing something.
yeah. Let me tell
And I
you real
think that'll
quick.
be a better look.
Let me just real quick, right?
Hmm.
I thought of all of that, but like I said, until my lawyer told me out her mouth this case to go away,
Right, I got you.
I was like, nah, don't start it now because if I start it now, then I get locked. I'll get locked back up, and I'm gonna be gone for 2 years or whatever. So
Right,
I said, nah, don't do it. Just wait. And then, like I said, now with the problem with the phone and my laptop, that's why I said I'll buy everything. When I go to court at the end of this month, we're gonna see what happens.
right,
If it's good news, I'm gonna be at the Apple store in Manhattan buying some new stuff. And then
right,
I'll create a whole, Facebook, Instagram. I'm not doing X, but Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, and YouTube. And then you'll see, like, okay, now I got 2 channels. And this one I'm gonna have to create, I guess, a Facebook and Instagram, because then people are like, oh, how can I DM you to tell you this or whatever? I got heads up on this case or whatever. So, like I said, I know what I have to do, and I know I'm gonna have to spend a little money, and it's okay. But because now I look at it, okay, now I'm gonna have 2 checks online, you know what I'm saying,
right. Yeah, I
coming.
got you.
So, like I
Yeah,
said, I just gotta figure out, well, not so much figure out, I gotta see what happens with this case by the end of this month. And after that, it's on then. Oh, it's on.
yeah, I
Yeah,
got you.
yeah. So once we figure all this out at the end of the month, yeah, it'll be up and popping, you know?
Yes, sir. I don't know who else jumped in.
Yeah, I
Uh,
see it says 4 people watching on my laptop.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, man.
That's
I'm gonna
another
shut
thing
it
too,
down. You have a good night.
You
Holla at me
too,
when you
bro.
get a chance,
Yep, I
and
got you.
we'll do this again. Definitely.
Yep, we could
Have a
talk
good
more
night.
truck talk next time too. All right.
Definitely.
Yeah, because I got sidetracked. You was talking about the other thing earlier, and I was like, yeah, you kind of hit it
We got a
as
lot
I
of stuff to cover, man, going forward. You know that. It's
yeah,
all
no doubt,
good.
no doubt. All right, bro. Stay safe out there. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right.
Stay warm and stay prayed up and work on your diet, bro.
Yeah,
Work
man, I
on it.
got that. I'm good. Thanks. All
All
right.
right, bro. Peace,
Peace.
bro. All right.
Mm-hmm.